Baby, I'm back. I got a new one for you tonight. I don't know a thing about this game, but I'm gonna play it. Unfortunately, it's, I thought that, it was all downloaded, but apparently you had to download on top of a download on top of a download on top. You get it. So here I am waiting for this download to conclude. It's almost done, though. What's up, Hades? How you doing, friend? Happy Fat Tuesday, man. I forgot to say that right out the gate. I was like, dude, it's Fat Tuesday. I forgot about that. I'm S tier, friend. Not that I really celebrate Fat Tuesday or anything. I just think it's cool that we have a holiday called Fat Tuesday. Even though it's like it's an informal holiday. Or you could say it the French way. You could say Mardi Gras. But that's boring, man. Why would you say Mardi Gras when you could say Fat Tuesday? What's up, Revy? How you doing, Unafraid? Good to see you, friends. You're actually third. You showed. We've already, if you were a horse, you showed. You win, play, show. You would have made money, but basically just your money back. That's okay. You're still here. That's all that matters. Yo, what's up, Vegeta? How you doing, friend? W hatch me. Why is it echoey? Why is it got an echo, man? I don't know why it echoed. I'm sorry about that. I'm just waiting for this freaking Wuthering Waves download to be done. 7 gigs long. W Mambo. How you doing, friends? Happy Fat Tuesday, like I said, man. May you get many beads. All the beads. What's up, Weed? Buddy, you didn't tell me there's a 7 gig download after you do a 200 gig download. How many downloads do I have to do? No, I'm not calling you fat. It's just Fat Tuesday. That's the name of the holiday, man. I don't know. I didn't make it up. Sprigatito is the worst starter? What are you on? Now I just know you're clowning because Sprigatito is actually nasty. Sprigatito is low-key like one of the most strong starters they've ever made. I don't think he's the best of all time, but dude, he is that strong. Dark Grass is disgusting. And his ultimate move, like, it's just crit city, dude. That thing smacks. So I don't know what you're even talking about. Dude, I agree with Vegeta. Excuse me indeed. What's up, Khalil? How you doing, man? Are you gonna wither the waves? I'm gonna try to, Hades. Once it's done downloading. Dude, also what's egregious is you can't change the settings when you get into the login screen. So I have my PC audio at like 33% because this load screen is the most heinous audio, like, ear smack of all time. I don't know, both of them before this is rough for the men. What? What do you mean? Let me wait to watch this, though, when we get, like, this stupid song done. There's nothing I can do about it. I would never trust women ever again. Your mistake was trusting them the first time. I'm just kidding. There's plenty of trustworthy women out there. I already told you there's in-game download. You didn't tell me it was 7 gigs. You're selling me. I was ready to go, man. I just get smacked in the face with a freaking 7 gig download. Rip me. Flower Trick is based on? Well, why would I am downloading in the background. It's in my background right now. I don't think you actually can. You have to have the client open. I just didn't know. Alright, it finally finished. Game is restarting. You're gonna go black out soon? What do you mean? Are you tired? Get some sleep, dude. Yeah, Unafraid's just trying to rage, baby. Go figure. I think we can turn it up. I actually can't, dude. Because I can't change the audio yet. Give me a second to change the audio. Tired and sleeping? Get some rest, friend. It's good to see you, though. Login successful, W. Can you let me change the audio? Now we're compiling shaders, man. I'll tell you what. So my consolation plan is, let's say I hate this game an hour or two in. I'm just going to jump over to JP and start farming the 90++. And then I'll just figure out a different stream for Saturday whenever we're going to farm JP. So far, not so good, man. I'm getting smacked in the face with multiple downloads and shader packs. I don't know. iPhone, I can't. The kitty in the back was vibe. Dude, the kitty in the back always vibes. I can get banned by just repeat. What do you mean? Buddy, I'm the one with the band hammer. It's my authority. You respect my authority, man. If you don't, it'd get timed out. You sold last stream. I should have straight up banned you. Don't ever do that again. I like having you in here, but you can't be... Yeah, don't do that one more time, man. I know where you're going with that. I will straight up ban you. I don't tolerate that, man. We are in America. Alright, let me change the... I can't change the audio yet. W bits, Vegeta.
Scuffed Kitty stream for the win.
Thank you, friend. Let me, tools, maybe? Why can't I change the audio? Select my appearance. We want the wham. I'll show it to you until we can change the freaking audio, man. I'm Gatto. That's our name here. I'm all about the quality, man. She does have some person. I'd much rather have that on my screen than the dude. You're in America, not me. No, I know, but it's my stream, and I don't tolerate that kind of talk, man. You want to say it, you can just get kicked out. It is what it is. I am the Gatto, of the Scuff persuasion. We definitely want to skip this. Okay, I can finally, I believe, change the audio setting. We are 6 minutes and 35 seconds in. Good start. Yeah, let's turn that way down. 35's probably good.
Rover, I know you can't remember.
It's a little low.
But there's one thing
Let's go, I'm going even Steven 50 and try that out.
90%, no, 100%
I think that's
sure
fine.
about you. You must be a resonator too.
Personality and assets, you know how it is.
You've got a
Don't worry
tassel
about
mark
it,
on
Cleo.
the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
It may
I guess
seem
we're just
all nice
climbing.
and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord
A level
might
1,
pop
what
up
is
out
that?
of nowhere. Oh my! Think of the devil.
I guess we want an E key, maybe? W. 2 of them?
Disperse.
I don't even know what that does. Nice try, Boza. The combat's pretty straightforward.
Bravo!
Very Genshin-y.
So you still remember how to fight?
Timu
despite
Breath
having
of the
forgotten
Wild.
everything?
No, I think this
Wow.
game actually looks pretty buttery.
Watch me lead the charge next time.
This probably is better
No.
than Genshin, dude. UI choices regarding how soon you can access them. That's the only annoying thing so far is, like, why can't I access... Like, if you're gonna just smack my eardrums with just obnoxious music, why can't you allow me to control that? Like, at least allow me to turn that down, dude. Reminds you of Efko. My favorite Pokemon is Slugma. Oh. Alright,
What's wrong?
that's okay.
Are
If
you
you say...
injured from the
Listen, we
fight?
can make jokes. I'm not against jokes. It's just when we get racist, it's a little too far. Is that Woo-Wah? This is Woo-Wah. What's up, Spyro? Dude, I'm sorry if I missed your streak last stream. I don't even know if I did or not. You had a 55 piece. That's W stamina if I didn't say it last time. What's the statue?
This is the statue of
Not that
Jin,
I'm gonna pay
the
attention to what you're
sentinel
saying to me.
in Jinzhou, in the shape.
Bet. More enemies.
Break it.
Oh, I have an R key now? Okay, we can do that.
The end has come.
Alt. W. Oh, what's this about?
Watch out!
Chasm Guardian? Yo, that's cool. The ult's just on like a timer. If I don't have to charge that, that's S tier. Okay.
Let me be your blade.
Deferens.
No, it does have to charge. It's okay.
No hesitation.
I actually like this girl better.
Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, that's cool. It like combos like ZZZ kind of. Like when you go into a swap in a mid attack.
The hour is upon us.
Bet. GG. Chad Guardian, nah. No, a Sprigatito comment isn't racism. It's just rage bait, but it's not racism. You know what you did.
Close.
We don't need to
You
talk
fought
about it
so
any further.
well.
It's okay.
I didn't
moving
even
on.
Get a chance to help, and yet see, There's a resonance beacon over there.
Is there anything down here worth
When
my
you
while?
see a
Dude, there is a
beacon, be sure
chest.
to
You
register
always
and
gotta
activate
search
it.
for the hidden
It's
chests,
usually
man.
safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger.
In-game
sometimes.
personality.
Rover, could you
Swap
hand
when
me
your
your
forte
terminal for
circuit
a
full.
moment?
It will perform out. What's a forte circuit?
Done.
R?
Its design and system version
The
are
R key?
different from ours.
I'm just pressing buttons, man. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Data transfer and other basic functions. We are almost at the gorgeous entrance. There will be a
It better be gorgeous and kawaii. How's the audio, by the way, guys? Is that fine?
There's only a short walk to reach Jinjo.
Breath of the Wild moment for real. Yo, what's up, Sins? How you doing, man?
Is the safest
Good to see you, friend.
place around here. The resonance.
That's impressive,
net.
yeah.
Right?
Let me
Jinjo
skip.
sits between the...
Huh?
Can't skip. L cutscene. Yeah, but Weed, how do I initiate it? Is it the R key or the E key? Or is it something else? You can ban from a cosplay convention if you mess up Final Fantasy White Priest cosplay. I did not know that, no. I've never been to a Final Fantasy convention, though.
It wasn't here
Or a
when we just
cosplay
got
convention
here.
at all.
I didn't
I
sense a
like
hint of
cosplay, though. It's
So it
cool.
appeared
I don't think I
while
would
we
ever
were
do it for
looking, or
myself.
maybe the
What am I
Ethereal
talking
Sea
about?
can
Everyone
tell
does
no
it during
more.
Halloween. That might as well be
Is it
considered
the
cosplay.
center of this tacit field?
It's the same idea. It's just that people judge you less if you do it during Halloween. But it's fun to see like good cosplayers online, dude.
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
I don't. Okay, so when you initiate swap, when the bar is full by the health bar, it will perform intro skill. Is that like the double attack? I think I understand what you're saying now.
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this
The
time,
black and red
it is
parts?
relatively safe.
I don't know
The
what you
dormant
mean.
period, the faster
I don't know if I want to be
tacit
honest
field
with you.
right.
Yeah, let's just get down there.
Now it's time to use a glider module.
Oh, you can glide, so this literally is Genshin.
Let me help you activate it.
Yeah, fly away.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself?
Okay. No, I think I know what you mean. So when that bar is full and I
yeah.
choose to swap,
No,
it will
wait.
do an intro attack. That's probably why it did that, because the bar was full and I just didn't notice it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What's this thing?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm
she
all
was
right.
super energetic.
Bevgy, we can
You
watch
were
that.
Super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been
Let me finish
keeping
this
an eye on
cutscene
the
that I can't
conditions
skip.
in the street.
Yeah, apparently I could. I just need to mash buttons.
It is Elijah is just
I don't know. Okay, no, there's something that bothers me. Why don't you have dialogue for the MC in all these games? Like, audio dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, obviously I'm selecting
isn't the place for
dialogue
talk.
choices.
Let's
But everyone else has dialogue. We were too lazy to give a vocal line for every single individual thing. That's crazy. I'm full of nothing but criticism, man. So far, this game is actually pretty good, it seems. The art's really impressive. The art's really nice. You can tell it's newer. Alright. Take him out. Vegeta, I will watch your video. I can't. I don't think I can pause this. I might be able to. Yeah, I'll just finish it out. Let me get this fight done first, though. If I forget, remind me.
let me be your blade.
I don't know why I was
Storm,
asking me to dodge. I
hear
wasn't
my
even looking at
command.
him. I was just trying to teach me. Left shift and right click. It's not really what I'm trying to do.
Bad timing.
Yo, what's up, Monk? Do be the withering waves. The waves of the withering. It's so far so good, man. I don't mind it. Yeah, we get it. You can't get in. Let me do the J word, man. You're leaving all the fighting to Scuff Cat streamer. You're too lazy to figure it out yourself.
The Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful. The hour is upon us.
Just let me all, baby. Yeah.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
It'll be nice when we actually have things that make us, you know, not weak. I do have claws. Scratch them up. Hold on, Monk. Dude, how many?
Disperse.
Why do I gotta keep doing this? I already took him out, man.
FBI, open up!
Yo, what's up, Scarlet?
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
I guess, man.
Let me be.
It's actually not that good of a shield. It's just annoying that I have to beat him 3 times. Okay, why did the shield recharge?
Moment of resonance.
Finishing attack? F? I guess I needed to do that. But he dodged charged again, dude.
Swift and resolute.
Alright, yeah. This is like an 8-minute intro fight, bro.
I sense your weakness.
Why's it gotta be that deep? That's annoying that the ultimate's an FP. I wish it was a Q. I can probably just remap that. Just give me F go to play Wuwa L choice, not gonna lie. You want to see me farm the same 90++ after farming the last 2 or 3 streams of freaking farm nodes 100,000 times? I want to do something different, man. I respect it though, you know, you love your F go. And I love F go too. I don't want to play it constantly. I'm gonna run out of apples, man.
We could see that darn barrier.
I wish it would cross over the Mamasume. It looks like HSR is going to. Because HSR and the Uma Twitter just posted either yesterday or the day before. Do great cutscene. That there was like they did like a character collab. I don't know. Or they like showed a graphic of Teo with the new HSR character. So I'm kind of bullish on them doing an HSR collab. Dude, can you let me like have a minute? I got a video to watch. I got a DJ. I got a sports book to open, man. This demon lord thing, he doesn't care. Rainbow apples, I'm good. No. What about Horse Girl March 7th? Oh, dude, if there was a Horse Girl March 7th, that'd be sick.
What?
Make a low rarity account.
You've been playing.
I'm not gonna make
I've
a
never
third
seen
account.
resonance ability quite
I
like
am gonna,
this.
I
got
will
any
farm
other
it
tricks
again.
up
I'm
your
just not gonna
sleeve?
do it till this
Like
weekend.
Eating a whole tacit discord?
I'm just gonna, no matter what happens here, I'm just gonna pause so I can watch this video. Ugh. At least I can skip
Why do
these
I
now.
get this feeling?
Bet. We can finally pause. W. Alright, let's get our ducks in a row, man. We got a sports book to open. We'll get that out of the way. Let's get this video under lock and key. Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy.
It's a Spiel! Dude, W's feeling everywhere. Good to, that was actually pretty good. I like Spiel, man. He's cool. Dude, it'd be a gacha for a coin flip. Oh, we don't have that one yet. We can add that one. Hold on. There you go. If you want any more, though, put them in the Discord. I hate managing those during stream. But yeah, we'll definitely add that. What's this about, Vegeta? I mean, not Vegeta, weed. It's not time to roll yet. Soon. Oh, I already watched this one. Did I not watch it yet? Oh, my bad.
moves in with you and you begin living together. After a few years, you decide to propose. She says yes, but then tragedy strikes. Your future wife is diagnosed with cancer. You're
Well,
a
that sucks,
professional
man.
Valorant player, one of the most beloved in the entire world. But you decide to walk away at the peak of your career to take care of your woman's health. You start donating your own blood and other things because your genes are compatible. You take care of every expense, medical bills, apartment rent, household costs,
They're gonna
and
say that she
pleasures
was
for
lying
both
or
you
something.
and your girlfriend. You accompany her every step of the way. Chemotherapy, treatments, hospitalizations.
That wouldn't make
recovery.
any sense
You
if
help
she's
your
getting
girlfriend
chemo.
build a professional career on streaming and video platforms. Her audience grows exponentially in no time. Meanwhile, you have to push your own channel to the background. And in the end, after doing all this sacrifice, she decides to leave you because she needs to discover herself. Imagine.
That's too bad, man. That's actually really sad. I don't know the ins and outs of their relationship, but that's actually really sad. I feel bad for that dude. My crippling cat coin addiction. It's time to gamble, man. Let's get the sportsbook actually, you know, paid out. Let's get this cat coin flipped. 19 to 16, but what does it matter? We're clicking the button anyway. Goes to heads. Dude, a lot of money on heads. My goodness, man. They've been together since they were 17, yeah. I mean, that's just really sad.
It would
I
be
just
best
don't,
for
I
you
don't
to
like it when they bait you, though. Like, not all women are like that, dude. But that's too bad that one
physical
was.
examination once we arrive in Ginger.
You're really not, because there wasn't a lot of cat coin on tails.
While
but,
there don't
yeah.
seem to be
You got
any
more cat
immediate
coin
side
now.
effects.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise.
Defeat the Stonewall Bracer,
Your
sure.
hero cheetah's on the hunt.
Yeah, we just took out a strong enemy. Might as well take out a classic bomb.
Don't worry.
Disperse.
Basically a no skin.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Swift and resolute.
Bet. You need to update your Woo-Wah Scar. Lock in. There's a QT event with the F key. What do you mean, Spyro? I'm just annoyed that the
reenact
like
what
I have
you
to
did
go all the
before?
way down here to all. I wish it was just the Q. 'Cause that is nice in Genshin where it's literally just Q, W, and E are really your only keys. And obviously ASD to move.
Maybe, or does it have, or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
You want me to absorb this thing? Alright. I don't know what we're absorbing.
It worked! I've never seen a gourd.
Let's reach father destination.
Okay, so what did that do?
together.
Echoes? We might as well slap him in there. Alright.
Like yours before. Your terminal's got a different look. But the functions are pretty much the same.
Oh, now we have a Q key bet. Okay, so he just pops out on the battlefield and does a little oonga boonga. What about the dolphin? It's a relic? Okay. Oh, so relics are like creatures? That's kind of a cool way to do it.
Beware.
No hesitation.
Get some gem berries.
Ha!
The boss fight earlier from the Tomb Break with the F key. Oh, is that like just a really random thing? It doesn't happen too frequently. I mean, F is to like grab stuff, which makes sense. Like it usually is. It's just gonna have to. I'm gonna just have to get used to it. It's not a big deal, pickle. So I thought Echo the Dolphin. I've never actually heard of Echo the Dolphin. Who's that?
Strike from the
Is
shadows.
that from like a TV show or
Let
something?
me be your blade.
Serenade. Swift and resolute.
Is it? It's from a game. Oh, it's a video game. Bet what game? What's up, Arai? How you doing? W Sigma choose. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just trying to navigate. I'm just moving forward. I'm just keeping it moving, man. I'm assuming this is like a waypoint or something. Yeah, okay. We'll discover that. The stamina is way better in this game. You play as a dolphin named Echo? Okay, sounds interesting. Oh, PS on their Dreamcast is OG.
Let the winds
That's cool.
roar.
Do you hate Yang Yang yet? I don't even know who Yang Yang is. I've been skipping everything. I was annoyed, like, there was one cutscene that I could not skip. It just wouldn't let me. That was a little toxic. Is how you climb? Am I playing her? She doesn't say anything. How can I hate her? She doesn't speak. 100-piece McNugget out of a rye. Alright, you're our first 100-piece, friend. Thank you for your stamina times 1,000,000. Or at least times 100. Yang Yang is one in your party that's not Rover. This one? This one? Must be. I mean, she hasn't really said much. If she did, I wasn't paying any attention. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need lemongrass, but hey. You gotta keep the lemongrass on deck, man. Oh, we found a city.
Look, Jinjo City's just
I
up
will
ahead.
no lemongrass left behind. Oh, I definitely aggroed them. That's alright. We're gonna ignore that. I may or may not have left a lemongrass behind. Oh, we can't skip.
Rover?
She's the reason? She hasn't been too bad yet. If I could skip her, it would be even better. You like her? She hasn't done anything to make me hate her yet, put it that way.
There you are.
Who's this scoundrel?
My dearest.
Boba Tea.
Seed
Something
of
waiting
fate.
for an Amber character, aka Timu, Rin from Fate. I don't know, you might have to wait a little while longer, I'm not sure.
Alrighty. Why should we
I
do
can't
next?
skip the app yet. We will. There's gonna be always a little bit of side personality. Well, I don't know about always, but there does seem to be here, yeah. W City, man. City skyline. Get out! She hasn't even talked. She said one thing. Dude, so loud. Why does it have... Who made the audio for this game? I just want to know who is the engineer for the audio. We gotta check the credits, man. Was the Seed of Fate scene always there? Or was it added as an update? I have no idea, Pickle.
Chissa, Ally of Justice.
Dude, I played City Skylines. I used to love that game. But it got, like, boring, man. It gets, like, when you get past 150,000 people, it starts to get really toxic. I'm gonna have to once again change the audio. I think we just move everything down to 50 and we'll probably be okay. That's too quiet. Let's go like 75. You know, you would think that when you select the master audio, it would imply that it controls all of the audios. I guess not. That's better. It's kind of... I don't know. It's kind of actually annoying. It might have just been that one cutscene, too. It's a multiplication. No, I know. It's just like you would think that it would be a little bit more organized. Like when the music's playing and anything but that cutscene, the music was it was chill. It was a vibe. And then that cutscene, it just, you know, smacks you in the eardrums. Bet we can watch that. Let me get to the Nexus Beacon, and then we'll give it a watch. Who's this fella? Or her? I can't actually tell. Her, yeah. Who's this lady?
Here we are. Jinjo's next.
Bet.
Exactly. Long story short,
Oh, we can
it's a
skip that.
navigate.
Okay. Can I swim? I don't have to. We made it. I just got her. It would probably help if I watched the cutscene, wouldn't it? I think I'm gonna love the video, but I hope I do. Trixie is awesome. I love her. The girl that I have now. I couldn't tell you yet, but I believe you. All right, let's watch this video.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's Mewtwo. I've been down this block.
It's
I didn't love it. Contrary to your belief, I did not love it. I'm glad you're happy, though. She's not very good, but she's fun. I like her design. I mean, I can't imagine any... The terrorists did win there. I can't imagine any of these characters are that good. If it's anything like Genshin, all the OG, like, initial characters are all just so garbanzo beans. It's Pikachu. I don't think that was a Pikachu now.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
Good to know. Wait, how's she calling me, though, if I'm literally using her?
How are you?
I don't know what I'm agreeing to. We're gonna lock in and do it. Dude, Raichu? Raichu's a W Pokemon.
You may depart whenever you're ready.
But I'm always reluctant to level up Pikachu, man. Because Pikachu in the anime, he didn't want to be leveled up. He wanted to be a Pikachu.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinjo branch.
I don't know.
Of course.
Yeah, I can earn. It looks like some cat coin from doing these. What that gets me? No idea.
One moment, please.
Looks like
We're
it's I can
connecting
level
to your
up.
terminal.
Let's check this thing. W mustache. Pikachu's fine leveling up. I might be misremembering with Eevee. Because in the anime, there was like an Eevee thing. They wanted to give him a water stone or something. He just wouldn't have it. Early access for the new region. Rip, I'm literally a level 1. Probably not wise of me to do that. Is everything scaled, though, like in Genshin, where like every enemy is kind of corresponds with your world level? He levels up when he moves to a new region. Well, the Alolan Raichu is different from the OG Raichu, yeah. Okay. Are we gonna get assassinated or something? I don't know if I like this vibe. Walmart Q.
Rover, you have come.
Timu Q. Scuffed Q.
Yes.
Somewhere Maeve is making
Thanks
happy
to
noises.
Namikon's efforts,
Perhaps.
the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai
She do be
was
even
relative
the Walmart
coordinates to
persuasion of
Hanami
Q
City.
she's into. Bars. She's your wife?
Mm-hmm.
She's a W waifu, man. Good choice.
It's just thinking about going back.
Dude, I'm
to
telling
the
the art in this
academy
game is
in
S tier. Look at the
Alright.
Sakura trees. Dude, the
Oh,
Sakura
it
trees are
does.
going hard.
It's been 2 decades since I was last there.
Dude, look at that one. Oh my
I wonder
goodness.
How the academy looks now.
Yo, that's a
My teachers.
oh my.
Classmates and my parents.
Dude,
No, I can't wave up before setting out.
it's a giant tree. How old is that tree, man? How many tails is that tree tail? Might have to cut it down. I don't know. My wife is the seed of fate lady? Okay. In different regions, so you get new characters. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh my. Oh
I mean, it makes
my.
sense that everything's
The
like
days
different
fly.
regional access. PS100 looking graphics. I mean, it wasn't that clean, but it's pretty good. I did choose the quality options. And we just kind of GG'd, alright.
My frequency.
Bet. That Shorekeeper's the best heal in the game, S tier. We got a pull for. It's time to gamble. I know your waifu's Medusa, Vegeta. Checks out. It's lower accurate. Some of the sounds are a little sus. Enjoying yourself? I'm not certain. You have to pull for Camilla? Camilla? Who's that?
Journey well.
I like this one too. Who's this? You can get a free shorekeeper in the event? W, I need to lock in. I mean, so far so good, man. Not bad. I honestly, though, I don't know if I'm progressing through main story or if this is part of the, I don't really know what part of the story we're on. Sounds good, Vegeta. We'll be here, friend. Amy, she's in the banner now. Ah, that's cool. Is she actually good? I have to spend money. Rip. Are you talking about for shorekeeper? I'm not gonna be any money spent, I can tell you that much already. Dude, do you have insurance? I gotta pretend like my back's hurt.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be even more sorry when you get the insurance bill.
Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary.
The
It's a
best
void
fusion
worm.
DPS, so
Gotta
she's
get out
meta.
of here.
I'm on chapter 3 when we got kind of just
Hold tight.
moved through the game, I guess. Speed run. Do I have to fight that? Might be a step up. Might be a class or two above my pay grade, man.
Hey back there? Sorry, I didn't see you. I'll handle this. I'm
We're in it now.
But this void worm is
I
clearing
guess,
this
dude.
Grenodian's frequency.
I don't look good.
Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
Yeah, alright. What's up, Nemo? How you doing, man?
Is that guy? It's still your frequency.
I don't want to
know
deal with it.
that
I don't think that's
sneak
good.
anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for your face-off. We'll set up a score later, Abby.
Can I, like, cruise?
Fine. Not getting
Is there a way to go faster here? I feel like I'm in Jello, dude. Maybe spacebar?
So this is what everyone
There we
fights
go.
against.
Okay, I figured it out.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe.
Region 3, you can use bike, but...
Darn it.
Just turn back to Jinju after this, I will. I don't think I'm ready for this yet, man. Oh, now we boost. Can you skip ahead characters or something? I have no idea.
Careful.
Apparently I
It's
did.
from the back. Got it.
So it
Hang on.
seems.
Full throttle.
Yeah, take him out. Get me out of here, really. I guess we're not taking him out. Sounds good, Nemo. Glad you're doing well, friend. Appreciate you sticking around. Hyper beam, man. Look out.
Need a place to use the terrain against it.
Oh, I can skip, but... I don't know, I might stick around here, why not? You gotta, you know, throw yourself in the fire. You gotta figure it out somehow. How you get the story? I don't know, dude. I'm here. That much I know. W Burbs. Electronic moose? E-moose? Bet. Wait, if it was an electronic elk, would it be an E-elk or would it just be a plain Jane elk? Like, what would you call that? Doesn't it, Scarlet? I like the art. I'm telling you, the art's a vibe. The soundtrack's kind of a vibe, too. Go off. Lahai Roy, but... I don't know. That doesn't mean much to me, but good enough. Yo, W. Ray Luna, thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I asked you with a shout out. How you friends doing? Welcome. This is literally the first time I ever played this game. So far, so good. Why can't I shout it out? Vampy Raid, bet, friends. Welcome. I'm trying to shoot out, Luna. Hold on. Not shoot out. That should have worked. There we go. Thank you, Times a Million. I hope your stream went well. Yeah, this is literally my first time. And not too much, friend.
You sure you're all right?
Grilling and chilling without a grill, though, so I'm kind of just chilling.
You don't seem.
Apparently, I'm in World 3, and I don't really know how that happened, but. W Luna, I got you on follow, friend. Thank you so much. Try to check out one of your streams while I got some time. Bike scans? I'd be all about a bike scan.
Welcome to
Wait,
Star
do we get to
Torch
keep that
Academy.
bike? Is that what I'm hearing? You use Persona music when using bike and Sonic music? Wait, like actual from the game Persona? And from the actual game Sonic? You love Wuwa, but I would hope so. If that's what you were just streaming. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate it, Luna. I don't know why the key didn't meow. There we go. I don't know. You get a bike at a certain point. Dude, it's like Pokemon. You gotta wait like halfway through the freaking world for them to give you a bike. Then they lie to you and tell you it's worth 10 million billion Poke Dollars. You have no shot at getting 10 billion million Poke Dollars. And then this guy's just like, hey, I need you to promote this. I'm just gonna give you one for free 95. All right, bet. Sure. Sonic and Persona 3 and 5. That's cool.
Your terminal registered at the Resonance
That's cool they have collabs like
Since
that.
you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload
Good
your
passion
info.
out of you, Red.
That'll give you campus access
like that emote.
and a permit for a vehicle.
Give me the permit now. I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm gonna go back to World 1 though. I think we're a little too advanced for where we were. Let's see. How does one do that, Matt? I should probably at least discover this. Nah, I already discovered it. The Cyberpunk collab will be later. That would be cool.
Life here.
That's exciting. This is still the world that I don't want. How does one return? Why am I skipping? It's a long-running joke in here that I don't R-word. I can't do it, friend. I'm a cat. I hear good things about the story, though. Don't get me wrong. But if it makes you feel any better about it, I play a game that's literally a virtual novel for the majority of, like, what I stream. And I don't even R-word that. Even though it's technically, like, that is the most important mechanic to the game that everyone loves. I get trolled about it all the time, rightfully so. Huang Long, bet. Yeah, we discovered things here. That's good. Alright, I'm guessing we want to go to that thing. Yeah. I just find it makes the streams go a lot slower, but I understand why people want to R-word it, for sure. I don't know why I still say the R-word for the new viewers. You can say R-word again in here. I, for the longest time, had it banned. I'm just making it funny, man. I think I do want to discover this tower, though. I want to discover a couple of these, so that way it's not as annoying to fast travel. Another raid! My goodness, man. Yo, thank you, Connor. Connorisa? I appreciate you, friend. Give you a shout out as well. W Raiders tonight, dude. How you friends doing? Welcome. The Magistrate's Forte is out in full force. Silence Me Clan's bet. Hey, I appreciate you. You get to watch Scuff Gatto's first ever experience with this game. So far, so good. I love the art. I'm really impressed by the art. The graphics in general, like everything is just really buttery. I gotta get all the way up there somehow. Dude, Luna, you got good emotes. I assume that's what Red's using as your emotes. Those are buttery. We got a bunch of cats in here. You gotta keep it a little more accurate, you know? Smoothness is what Wuwa tries to go for. I can tell. I can see it. Yeah, those are good. Alright, we need to go, we actually need to go do the quest, though. Where was that? I'm glad we found that, teleporter, though. I think we just have to keep going up. Yeah, Arai got him. Yeah, thank you, Arai. Free 95 advertisement with the emotes. There's a lot of cats in this game. Is there actually? I've yet to see a cat. They better be kawaii. I hope so, friend. So far, I'm having a good time. I wasn't certain, like, if I would really love the game or not. I had a consolation plan if I didn't, but we're an hour in. So far, I'm enjoying myself. I do have a spray bottle, yeah. Sometimes, you know, you can spray bomb me for not R-wording. Meet Yang Yang. Arai, you might want to cover your ears. They put some meme in this game, too? What do you mean?
What do you mean I got the VIP the magistrate?
Giving them chicken? You can give the kitties chicken? Do they eat? Oh, of course they eat chicken, yeah.
First time seeing such a crowd in front of the
Of course they do, dummy. They love bourbon. Oh, let me just grab my water. Yeah, I left it behind me. Just one second. Gotta wet the kitty whistle, man. There's a silly event where the cats Ouya spin. Ah, that's cool. Yo, I'd love to see the kitty cats.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many
You know what?
personnel here.
You know what?
before.
I'm gonna listen to a little bit of the dialogue so I can at least know what's going on. Cause I will be honest with you, I'm completely lost.
Most of the people
DMC
here
reference? No
applied
way.
for an audience, but I heard
Dude, it's kind of
all been
based to
turned
this game,
down.
man. They have a lot of like pop culture
Most
references.
people were advised to.
It makes sense if they're collabing with things like Sonic and
Most people were
Persona.
advised to leave by the magistrate's
Yeah, the one that you guys
bodyguard
mentioned.
upon sending in their
Cyberpunk.
applications. The ones staying here are either trying
Nah,
to
you're good, Connor.
apply to some other. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing
It's
look
a lot of
from
Easter
Lady
eggs.
Sunwalk,
Bet.
and they were compelled to leave.
I mean, I'm
What kind of
basically a
description
kitten in
is
this
that?
world, you know what I
Sounds
mean?
like
I
you
just
met
came
some
out the
snake-haired lady
kitty
and got
womb.
turned into stone.
There are funny achievements in this. I'd love to see them. Who's
She's the
Sanhua?
magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Bet.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator. That's what the rumors say.
Can't trust the rumors, man. The A in Wuwa stands for assets, it seems it. Dude, they do have a lot of waifu designs in here.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou.
Okay, we gotta go to this Jinzhou,
Rather,
then.
It's nearly
Right, yeah, see, Red
impossible
gets
to
it.
imagine with her busy schedule. It's already difficult to find any time
If you
off.
skip, I'm not
In
skipping yet.
addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou,
I kind of want to know what's
leaving
going on.
a
I should
land
watch,
under
like, the
her
opening of the
jurisdiction
game.
without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Good to know. I appreciate the follow, Red. Thank you, friend.
Yep. There's gotta be something
Yeah, I'm
there
trying to
if that's the case.
I mean, like... Yeah, I really should. Because, like... I don't like a bunch of filler stuff when it comes to stories and games, but I do like to know, like, what's going on. You know what I mean? I need to have at least a general understanding of the world I'm in. So my understanding of, like, just the basic research I've done before, like, actually deciding to stream this was, you're in some type of, like, I wouldn't say post-apocalyptic world, but definitely, like, things went down. I physically can R-word, yes, I can. Even though I troll that I don't.
This is the
I
true
physically can
confidence
R-word.
of our rover.
It helps that they're giving me TTS.
I agree, though. So far, far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Bet. I'm ready for the J word.
Sure.
You
it
can't say that
can.
one in here. That one's still banned.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean...
I got you. Nothing in particular.
I can't
Don't worry
really
about it.
keep up with your thoughts.
Ooh.
I think a meeting with a
Vampy
magistrate
sip,
wouldn't
nice.
hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what she has in store for Rover.
What if I am the
Then that's
person?
exactly what we're after.
Good.
We're on the right track then. You'll be getting your memories
'Cause I am.
back in no
I'm
time.
him.
What do you think, Rover?
Sounds good, Red. You take care
Are you
now.
in a hurry to recover
We'll be
your
I'll be
memories?
streaming this for a few hours. Yeah, yeah. Exactly.
In that case,
W stream lore. Prepare myself? No,
How about
unafraid
meeting with
don't,
the
dude.
magistrate
Don't
first?
push me.
she may have
I
the
like you, man.
answers
I
you're
want to keep
looking
you
for.
around.
We're
Don't do
not
something
allowed
stupid.
To go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right.
I don't
We're
think
not
she's
going
that
anywhere.
annoying, Arai, to be
Just
honest
give
with
us a
you.
shout if anything goes down.
She's a
No,
lot
we
better
won't
than
be able to
Paimon.
hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling
T-
inside
like,
the city
in
hall.
all honesty, pound for pound, Paimon sucks. She's tolerable.
What do you mean I'm not the
Her voice is a
magistrate's
little...
executive?
The pitch is a little eh.
I'll see for yourself.
But... Alright, well, as long as you're just teasing. I hate having to be serious about things, man. You know me, I just like funnies and a good time, but... Yeah, if you cross the line, bars, I'm gonna have a problem. Dude, I'm not comparing Paimon to Yang Yang. I'm telling you, Paimon is egregious. E for egregious. Am I gonna make Woo-Wah channel in Discord? You best believe I'm going to now. Why wouldn't I? I like game. I still don't have any understanding of what I need to do.
Please,
But, I mean, at
follow
least
me.
I've played Genshin so much that I understand the core mechanics of the game. And therefore, I'll probably catch on pretty quickly. And then I could always have people that play it, like clearly you and Spyro and Monk and all these people play it. Arai sounds like she plays it a little bit, so it sounds like people can help me out. It's got Cassie up, bro, gonna make a Discord channel. You
Kindly
best
have a
believe it,
seat.
Connorissa. Sit here? Sure. Sit in the
Lady
plebeian
Sanhua
chair.
will be with you shortly.
What is this, a doctor's appointment? Tell her to get out here. I'm busy. I got things to do. Sounds good, Connorissa. Thank you so much for the raid again, friend. Yo, let me drop you a follow, too. I can't... I'm usually streaming a lot nowadays, but, hey, if I have free time and you're streaming, I'll check you out. Thank you so much again, friend. Enjoy your dinner. Wait, no, hold up. No, before you go, you got to pay the OJ tax if you're still here. It's like the Phantom tax. You don't have to give me any food. You just have to tell me what you're eating. Mom, give a good night, friend. It's basically the same, just different in combat mechanic and acceleration. Yeah, it seems it. Yeah, the quality of life is definitely way better. You're scared of the tax, man. You gotta pay the OJ tax. Dude, you live in Kakadistan. Buddy, like, my face is on the cat coin. You gotta pay up.
Advise you to explore
I just want to know what you're eating. That's not. That's not a real tax. I think Connorissa left.
You desire sooner.
Didn't pay the tax. They sold. That was cool of them though. W Raider.
May I have your
Who's your
terminal
second favorite
moment?
character? This one? Sanhua? She seems boss. You think she's kawaii? Unafraid. You don't have to pay any taxes, man. Are you making tacos? W. That's all I need to know. Nah, I wouldn't make you give me your food. I just want to know what you're eating. I want to live through you vicariously. W. That's why. Okay, I'm glad. Take care, friend. Too bad, Unafraid. Buddy, we got built. Listen, we're a country, man. We got to figure it out. Yeah, hey, skip it if you don't like the story.
I need your terminal for.
But I'm telling you, the
access
art's
pass
great, and
authorization.
the combat's pretty
In the
fun.
meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you.
I didn't dislike the combat in Genshin. I disliked
Madam
the
Magistrate
navigation
thought you
of the map. That was one of my least favorite things. And the story's kind of childish. It really is.
The utility module
Current
on your
character on
terminal
band. Which
has been
one?
upgraded
We were just
to the
talking about
latest
one earlier. I
iteration.
can't remember her name, but she seemed
Now,
really
all
good.
the
She's like the best
utilities,
DPS out right
including
now for a
sensor,
certain class.
Levitator, and grapple should be fully.
Sure, you could always just watch it on YouTube for
You
sure.
are now granted
Like what I need to
unlimited
do with
access
FGO, yet I refuse
to
to.
all regions in Jinzhou.
I have sent your terminal ID to every
Bet we
border
can go
pass
everywhere.
and residence
We already
beacon.
went to a completely different
You
country,
will
but don't
only
worry
need
about
to
that.
display your terminal ID or activate a beacon. You are
Okay.
free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
W Visa.
Yes, including the city hall.
Amath?
You have full access.
That might
to
be the
its
same one. I don't
facilities.
remember. I think it is. I think that is.
Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If
I
not,
haven't. No.
Madam Magistrate
I
has
don't even know
arranged
where I can live.
accommodation for you in advance. Here
Wait,
in
we
the
get a
city hall.
house? Pink Goral, yeah, is the same one though. Yeah, give me the royal
I will lead
suite.
you to your
We're
room
living
if you
large.
need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
No, I'll eat them. I want to see this royal palace suite thing. The friends can wait. I told them I'd be a while. I love that it's infinite sprint. It's just cooldown on the burst. That's actually S tier. Again, Genshin does not have that. That's just like a depletion of a bar, which early game especially is stupid annoying. You like chicks? Yeah. The third one I have here. She's very happy. She's pretty quiet. Hello. Let's get out of here. Wall ring drains stamina. That's okay.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
Bro, it took me like a minute and a half. I don't. All right.
So Madam Magistrate's not
Consume
in
it
the
if you
city
battle.
hall.
That makes sense too. I'm fine as long as it
Rising.
doesn't consume it when you're running, dude. That's meta.
I sense
I love that.
disturbance increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now our magistrate's absence.
You can see feet, right? Meow, but they got boots on. Deal with it.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
They are. They seem human, so they have feet. Yeah, that's a little accurate. We gotta get some dinner.
You're the practical type.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
love
hungry.
me some chili sauce tofu, Jinzhou Mao Chai, spicy meat slices.
Do you have any plans, Rover?
Nah, we got nothing to do.
Rover.
Just
do you
kidding.
mind
I got
if we
this
have a look at the
palace I gotta go
weapons?
check out. Oh, they got cat corn.
So?
Does Yuno
what's
have
so
some
special
personality?
about them?
I'm sure there's some that do. Blaze Rover to the end of time? I don't even know what that's referring to. I like the small device here. Let's take that. Yeah.
It seems like on this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches.
Just kidding. I'm just
drawn
kidding.
on the
Yeah,
outer
exactly.
ring of its surface.
I say that a good amount. You can change your character's gender if this is... Nah, I like it.
And
I'd rather have the
inner ring
woman on my
shows the
screen.
4 symbols,
I'd rather look at this more
each
often.
representing one cardinal direction.
That's good to know, though.
These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts.
That's
in
cool they allow you to
Babylon's
do that, because you can't
folklore.
do that in Genshin. Once you
They're
choose your soul.
believed to protect people
GG.
from all
I
4
chose the male in
directions under
Genshin.
heaven. Generally,
Because I think
the
Lumine might be in the
teal
preschool,
represents the
to be
east.
honest with you.
The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And
Good to know.
finally, we have the bull. It seems the sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is
Bet,
not
we
a
can watch a
compass
video. Just give me a
attached?
second.
Not to mention, the lack
Chloe
of
has a 50
sunlight
does she actually?
basically renders it useless.
Which one? Definitely not the archer. I think the archer's just
That
30.
requires way too much brain power.
So
Take
Chixia
out.
and I
See ya.
share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kid.
We gotta go ask around, man. Alright, let's see what this video's about. But it's time lock for a day if you do. Oh, really? So you have to keep it a whole 24 hours? That's fine. I'm just gonna keep it this way, but that's actually cool they allow you to do that. Is there differences in the character? Or do they both fight the same exact way? She does have feet, yeah. I'm gonna get banned, man. This does look like Wu Ishtar kid. That's cool. Please be mindful of local laws and regulations when editing this content. Oh, nah. What do you think I'm gonna say? Mamba. Tell the local laws to, you know, R-word that. Do they not censor that, dude? Like, do they not have, like, a generic filter? Why do I gotta talk to the preschool, man?
I don't have cans, but
Oh, she's playing it coy.
It's really good. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Oh, she seemed to have some reluctance. There's some hesitancy in her tone. Something about this candy, man. Is it drugs? Collect your mail?
There's
I
still
can.
some distance to the Huashu Academy.
I just installed some apps for you.
Okay. Let me check my mail first. AOL, I got mail. I got friends already? W Spyro. We can be friends. Spyro, you've been playing, dude. I don't think I can see your characters, though.
Beyond myself.
Unleash the dragon. No, I can see your characters. You got a Yuno, you got a... I don't know, you got the Amy. Day 1 player. Oh, gee. Where's the mail at? Link email? Probably not. No, that would be like actually to link my email. I see it now, okay. We got some coin and some primo gems. Bet. Probably not then weed rip. That's too bad. I know Spyro found me, dude. Must have had a friend code.
Just open
Oh,
the
okay.
utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want
I was not ready for that.
Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
They could have given me a little more warning. What's up, Plumbus? Do you best believe I am? Wouldn't you rather look at that on your screen? Unless you want to look at a mail. Power to you. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Everyone needs a Plumbus, man. There's usually several hazards in the way. Yo, what's up, Lucario? Oh, girl. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork, meow. How you friends doing? F code? Sure. I have no idea, Pickle, how to do that. Where do I do that? Lucario, do you like Woo-Wah? Oh, Guri, how you doing, man? Push play in F code for today. Did you? Nice. Blow my name. Oh, it's literally right here. Can you see it? I guess I can just throw it in the chat. Yo, I should make a Nightbot command for that before I forget. Commands. Yeah, new command. Woo-Wah. There you go. Now you can exclamation mark Woo-Wah me. Don't at me, though. At Nightbot. What do you mean L streamer? L viewer. W streamer. I literally reposted it's in the chat. It's right there. Although I don't play anymore. If you want to, you can, man. Don't matter to me. I'd love to have a Plumbus on here. I don't think I want to synthesize anything yet. I don't think I have anything to synthesize.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? Duty calls. Oops. I'm sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name.
All right, what chicks do you have a J
Jinjo
word?
Speedster will be there in a sec.
The game is massive, all right?
Yeah.
The
Anyway,
game file was
gotta
not
go.
small.
You guys okay on your own?
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go.
I guess she's got to do what she's got to do, you know?
Deidre hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab.
Give her some time.
Anyway, let's
Yeah,
try
game's not
asking
small.
him, shall we?
Your laptop's 85 gigs. Yeah, dude, it takes a stupid amount of space. I'm glad I installed the second drive because my computer came with like bottom of the barrel 500 gig.
Not at all.
For a desktop, it's kind of mid.
Should be in the data
But I bought it a
Thank
terabit
you, sir.
long time ago. I have enough room for some games for sure.
A renowned figure in the department.
I'm gonna have to
of
clean it out
safety.
though. It is starting to get a little full. Can't add rip. Hey, at least we
Here
tried.
you are. The data we collected.
The
in
Lahai
Pages of
Roy
Spirits
update. I
has
mean,
been
it does seem
submitted
like
for
that's probably a
analysis.
pretty big
Any
update. Yeah.
discoveries during your trip to the city hall?
It should be much smaller on mobile. My desktop is 4 terabits. Oh yeah, you're doing all right. Yeah, you got
What
space.
do you think, bud?
I thought about buying a 2 TB,
I
but
have a hypothesis about
I probably
the
should have
shipping
in hindsight.
but I need to verify it first.
That's all right.
If possible,
I really don't
data
play
is
more than
always
3 or 4
straightforward.
games at a time anyway, so.
The first
just,
three
it gets
tokens can be
annoying when you
tested
edit
at
a
my
bunch of
branch's
videos and stuff.
laboratory.
Because then you gotta
This
like
miniature
constantly clean that
sundial will
out.
require
Because that does take a
radiographic
lot of
testing.
space over time.
To access the necessary equipment,
All right,
I
this is
need
about
to
my
file a
sundial.
request with one of the Tacitite studies related branches.
Bag, give me the quest.
Indeed. One moment, please.
I want to get the sundial ripping. Is it 50 gigs for the
Give me
phone?
the
That's
items
egregious.
to be tested.
I mean, that's about how
Anything
big
else you
Genshin
need
would
me
be.
to know, you can let me know now.
HSR is pretty big on the
You
phone
may
too. I think it's like
retrieve your
30 something.
items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that.
I'm take out the sundial. I think this is probably meta.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial.
It will take some time before the results are ready.
As long as it's not a
If you have
MacBook
other
for
matters
real.
to take care
MacBooks
of,
suck.
You should go ahead.
They're good
I'll
if
let you
you're
know
like
once we
in
have the
college and you
results.
just purely want to use them to like
Shall
for
we wait
school
here
stuff,
at the
but anything
academy,
outside of that,
over?
or like work, it'd be good for work too,
But
honestly.
don't forget your physical examination. I'll see
Although
you
if
in
you
a
want to
while
run
for that.
Adobe, you really need a desktop nowadays. They are overpriced crap. I agree with that. The only thing that's nice about a Mac is like they usually never get bogged down. But yeah, they're just really, because the trade-off is they're super restricted. Like you can't really play any games on them. You can't even play Horse Girls on it. I think that's egregious, man. Why can't I play no Horse Girls on Mac? I have to download freaking BlueStacks to be able to play Horse Girls on Mac. That is so dumb. Something nice about Mac. I mean, the bottom line is like when it comes to work stuff, Macs work. They do work just fine. They're really not that bad, and it's easier to give them to somebody that doesn't really understand technology that great, because A, they probably have an iPhone, so it's kind of seamless in that regard, and B, they can't really get into too much trouble. You're not gonna get a lot of viruses on Mac. But again, for someone like us, it's super frustrating. Because you just have, you know, A, no space, B, no
have the
RAM,
equipment
and
ready.
C, no ability to play any
I'll need to
games.
check your now let's begin
Which
if
sucks.
you're ready.
It's
Do you have any
it's not a good
questions
laptop in
before
my
we
book,
begin?
man. For $1,000+, I'm good.
Can you try to manifest the
Sounds good,
chronosis
Rye. Appreciate you
frequency
sticking
without
around.
using your terminal?
Hope you enjoy whatever you're doing.
I am not seeing the
Most Steam
chronosis
games don't
data
even
in
work
your
on Mac.
terminal.
No, I know, most of them don't. 100%
So it
Orange
was
Juice was
indeed
spazily enough.
absorbed into your body.
Yo, what's up, Yuzuki? The kid had a blast. Turns out school was doing a school... What do you mean the kid? Who? I'm glad the kid had a blast, though. That's good. How you doing, friend? Did you mention something in the Discord or something? I must have missed it. I missed the Windows phone. Dude,
The
they did have a
chronosis
Windows
frequency energy
phone.
was
What a
consumed
throwback,
by
man.
your body. But
Dude, that was a
how did you
while
manage
ago.
to do that?
My roommate had one.
It's as though
It
there's
seemed cool.
another mechanism within your body capable
He had one of those
absorbing
Surface tablets,
frequency
too, and it seemed
energy.
really integrated, like really synced. No mod capability? What, for a Mac? No, definitely
How
not.
do you
You could get
define
Linux on a Mac, but the problem with Macs
For
is like
resonators
you have to
like
pay
you,
thousands upon
such
thousands
abnormal
of dollars just to get
fluctuations in
respectable
frequency
storage.
typically lead to
So if you get the
when a
base
resonator's mental
Mac
capacity is
and you
overwhelmed,
download Linux, you're gonna have
they
zero
may
room
lose
to actually
control.
do
We have
anything with Linux.
established
But
a
you can use
comprehensive
Linux on a
overclock
Mac
diagnosis process. Your waveform
and effectively
graph
use
shows
your
a
Mac like
remarkable level
a
of stability,
PC.
surpassing.
If you
don't
had
need
any
to worry
room.
about that for the time being.
512 gigabit phone to play WoW. Dude, that's a
Not
massive
simply.
phone. My
It
goodness.
seems there
I
is
think mine's
another
like
dimension
128.
or a creature.
So I
hiding
could
that is a
play
metaphor to
WoW.
express
It
my
might be 200. So I
speculation.
don't know. I bought this phone a
Such
few years
thing
ago now.
existed within you.
This is the best iPhone at the
Scientists would
time.
be eagerly
I
seeking
regret it
to
though. I wish I
understand.
stayed with Samsung, man. I did like the Samsungs. I just got annoyed with Samsung because they
There
were
are so
freaking.
many
They did the
mysteries
same thing
about you
iPhone was
worth
doing, just made the
exploring.
same phone. I said, well, I work with a bunch of people with iPhone. I
It
should probably
seems
use an
we need a
iPhone.
simulated combat to please
I do
hold your
like my
terminal
phone.
tight
It
and
just, you know,
stay still.
Not an Android, so it's a little prohibitive. Windows phones were bad.
This is the
I don't
Academy
know. They seemed
simulated
all right.
training ground. Don't worry.
It was better than the Pixel, dude. The OG Pixel was so mids. I feel like the Pixels now are actually probably solid, though. But back in the day, the OG Pixel had freaking 4 gigabits of RAM. You could not do a thing on that.
Stay vigilant.
I'm trying. I don't know. These guys are level 18. They're kind of strong.
Synchronization.
Alright, she's also kind of strong, though. Go off. Bye, Z. But
As
more?
had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition.
Yo, we just turned to a wolf. Shout out Wolf, huh?
Affected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
If you boost a little more, I'd like get out of here.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either.
Okay.
I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
The end has come.
Her ult's not bad. I'm sure it gets power crept as you get further in the game.
Shape
But
the shapeless. Synchronization.
play the final round.
All
All
the
right.
data we need.
I think I did.
Is ending soon. Rover.
What about their
you can find the
CEO?
exits
I don't know
to
what
your
happened to the
plan.
CEO of Windows. Remember my client earlier? How'd you forget? I remember you had cats, but you didn't tell me anything about a kid in a science fair. What? I saw you had 2 cats. So. You didn't talk anything about. I don't remember you saying anything about the clients. I just remember saying something about the cats.
Something's wrong.
Baizu's a healer.
Gotta be cautious.
Well, I guess I'm sufficiently healed at
Now,
least.
where is the? I'm back to the
What's
same
one have
spot
potential to be
again.
bad? They don't reach Android iOS
And
level.
this-
No, probably not.
Moon.
Dude, the BlackBerry, of course I do. Dude, I'm old enough to remember the freaking Motorola Razors when that was meta of phones. The sidekicks, dude. My sister had a sidekick.
Are those
What am I supposed to do?
tacit discords?
L Discord, man. Why are you making me face require? ID thing. Commercials for what? The Blackberries? Dude, BlackBerry stuck around for a while and then they completely pivoted. Now they make like antivirus software and stuff. Enterprise level. Your dad had a BlackBerry? Dude, I had a BlackBerry. I didn't need a BlackBerry, but I had one.
Rover!
Before the iPhones really like took off.
Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now?
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Yeah, we kept running at this dude that was like slumped over that looked like some type of demon guy. I don't know. Couldn't find. I was ready to take him out. Watch his pets while he was out. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Can you give us some more details?
That's right. He gave you 20 bucks and you gave him. Nah, that was cool. You give him back the money. Discord is an L now.
A giant tacit discord.
Yeah, I
with a
remember.
scythe.
No, my bad. I just didn't realize he was going to some
This
science
is the
fair
first
thing.
time
I guess
we've
I just
run
missed
into
that
anything
detail.
like this since we put the training ground into
You like the camera
The
angle?
Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific.
We built this.
Oh, was he in
simulated
the
training
dude?
ground
Every
after
single
the
rich
structure
person
of
was in the
Sonorosphere.
Epstein
Our
list.
goal was to extract
Oh,
pure
all of
energy
them, really.
with the simulated sonorosphere. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally.
Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings.
That's a lot of big
You may have
words for
encountered
Scuff
ones
Cat.
that
I don't.
suspect
Yeah.
it could have something to do with your Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the
Wait,
first
so
place.
those are my inner demons? That's how I understand it.
I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not
Sounds
until
like we
we've
need some
run a
tender loving
thorough
therapy, man.
analysis on the data collected.
I think that should be your
I'll
conclusion.
also check the simulated sonorosphere
Rip.
again to see what on earth happened to it. In
Okay.
terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me.
I'll
anytime.
consider it. Yeah, let me think about that. No, I know Prince Andrew was, yeah. And rightfully so, man. Good. El Pedos. Get him out of here, man. But, dude, that's the problem, like... The fact that all these rich people control politics anyway... There's a reason why, like, they all just got, like, named, but they didn't really fully get shamed. They got shamed by society, but nothing's changed for them. Like, no one's went to jail more over this. They're just getting, like, removed from certain, like, public-facing positions. But they're never gonna go to jail, man. I think that's a crime. They should all be in prison, man. I guess we're gonna convene. You're making me use my precious SQ. What if I didn't want to summon this band?
I am Baiju, a researcher
What's up, Baiju?
at the Washu Academy.
W, we got a
Let me
Baiju.
witness.
All right, so we want to pull for this one, right? Looks like I don't have any cat coin. Can I buy cat coin? I want these Lunites. Where do I go to do this? Gavin? I don't know who that is. I want to convert all my primo gems into wishes. How does one go about doing that? You need 1600 asteroid, new temple. Yeah, but where do I convert them? The moonlit path. It's like you're speaking Japanese to me. You gotta point and click, man. Although I'm the one that's pointing and clicking. Where do I go? Go to moon exchange item. All right, so item exchange. All right, we're in the item exchange. I have 1,400 of these guys. Oh, okay. Do we? So we want the radiant or we want the lustrous? Is the radiant one? Okay, yeah. Because I don't want to buy any of the free wishes, man. Bet. I was just need a little bit more coin. How did I do in CM on Uma? I did really well. I'm in the finals, man. I'd had a couple 5-piece McNuggets, but for the most part, I probably averaged 3 wins every run. I keep trying to get a better back sheen or air groove, man. I just can't do it. Because I don't have a freak. I need that Kitasan. It's really frustrating me I can't get that Kitasan. Because I could be making so many S-tier builds, man, but if I don't have the stupid Kitasan, there's not much I can do. It's level 40. She just never... I can't guarantee she's going to show up, man. Forging is limited weapon? Okay, that's cool. I don't see myself pulling any weapons anytime soon, but I may want to cross that bridge eventually. Yeah, we may match up, Oguri. Like I said, I faced you in TTs the other day. If I see I love current feed, I know. W Plumbus, way to make the finals, man. Congrats. What are you running? Weapons are guaranteed if you pull. Yeah, they're guaranteed, but you could have to go up to hard pity potentially. It sounds like, so from what I've heard, it sounds like the hard pity in this game's kind of like Genshin, where like it takes 60 to 70 to even like get towards respectable odds. And then after that, you could get it any time. But you almost always have to get that high, which is kind of annoying. But that's okay. That's any other game like this, dude. Yo, what's up, Sydney? How you doing, friend? Meru's speed coming. She is better than Kita for fronts. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, then. We're going to proceed to the trial. I've been borrowing, honestly, the Mati, however you say her name, speed card is really good. Because you get 30 base stats. Right off rip, dude. And then her skill's really good for team trials. Because that should proc anytime. Yo, W Streak Yazuki. Thank you, friend. Look at the stamina out of you with a 70 piece. You know these anime games target your lust? I don't know, Sydney. I think if you're thinking lustfully, then probably. I guess we want to replace that one, yeah.
You need me to deal with?
Do I need this one in here? Why won't it let me go? I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't let me actually go into it. Alright, so Spiral, where do I select this, what you were telling me to select? Moonlit Path? Where do I go to access this? Was it in the store? Meru speed is good for fronts, but Kita better for everything else. Meru is also good at one. Oh, is she like, that's where she actually starts to show up? That's a W. Store. And then you said... Moonlit. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Okay. W, alright. You shared a link? You share it in the Discord or something? At the right? Starter gift? Bet, okay. Do you wanna... Oh, okay, I got you too, Yuzuki. Give me a second. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Well, your mama sumes. Alright. Why did you invite the preschool? Okay. I'm not sure what you were going for there, but fair enough. That's paid event? Well, I'm not paid to play, man. You telling me I have to spend money here? Dude, I have been very successfully brain rotted. Lore accurate. I do want the starter gift, okay. Well, we got that for now. I gotta find a way to get some primo gems, man. This gives me 100. That's not bad. You need a coffee? Lock in. Yo, what's up, Haribo? How you doing, friend? World's favorite gummy bear on the scene. We're playing Woo-Wah. Why can't I move? Hello? There we go. I'm gonna ask more Tiffy about the tokens real quick. You get a point to unlock the thing? That's helpful. What do you want? I'm just doing these missions, man, so I can do a 10-piece McNug sauce. Go to the 7-day login for polls. I will in a second.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow.
It's hollow?
Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box.
Why are you gonna be so complicated?
This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there's a small paper scroll inside.
Okay.
However,
what does it say?
It's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. I have some basic...
I guess he's impressive, but that was so vague.
There is someone else who is more knowledgeable in automata mechanics than I am.
The Wuthering Heat, what? Where were you going with that one?
Long if we were dealing with
sounds like a what? An ad-lib from Pop Smoke?
Install the missing part. And
I
put
don't
the wheels to their correct positions.
El Pop Smoke, he switched up.
However,
he switched sides.
I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Yeah, maybe we can just crack it open and see what happens.
That's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is.
I don't even know what it says.
One moment. I have an...
Busy guy. Mr. Hollywood over here.
You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He looks like a purring cat now. I would know.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling...
They're passionate about solving problems. W dialogue choices. This game gets me. Wuthering Heights is a new movie starring Margaret Robbie and Jacob. Oh, I didn't know that. Does it have anything to do with this game, or is it a completely different thing? That'd be cool if they started doing movies and stuff. I know, like, Genshin wants to do a movie. It would probably be awful. What's up, Bready? How you doing, Cookie? I keep trying to call you Bread because that's what comes up, but I know you're Cookie. How you doing, friend? I guess I should just keep talking with him. I might as well. No. I want to do this first, the Spyro was saying. The 7-day login. Where does one acquire that? Event? I think we did already get one. No, maybe that's something else. Where'd we go? Oh, I think it's this one. Gifts of Thawing Frost. Buddy, it's still there's still a lot of frost outside of where I'm at. I don't know what location we located at here. Why can't I get some of that in my life? Very, very loose adaptation of Emily Bronte's horror book of the same name. Okay, good to know. I didn't know about that, no. Hopefully that's a good movie if you decide to watch it. Try to make anime like stuff live action. Dude, I hate when it's live action. No, if it was live action, I would not watch it. Dude, the One Piece live action flopped so hard. And honestly, good. One Piece deserves to stay freaking cartooned. It doesn't, like, I don't need all this adaptation bullcrap. Scroll down again. We're already here. And this is a quest. Trials. Where do you want me to go? Did all the snow melt for you, W? I mean, to be fair, it has been really warm these past few days, and it definitely melted a lot more. But I still, the ground's still mostly coated with snow. Like 90% of the ground is still snow. Snow. Gifts of soft snow. This game really does get me, man. I'm not seeing that one. Are you sure it's still available? Yeah, I do want to do the trial. I'm trying to find these gifts, man. Give me the gifts. I'm not finding Spyro. It was a gag about mixing up names? Oh, okay. Well, that much I figured out. I'm gonna just move on, man. I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna finish this quest for 100 Prima Gems. I'm gonna keep calling them Prima Gems until I figure out what they're actually called.
Yes,
It'll take me a little while.
Of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish plate? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time.
Speak to me like I'm 7, dude, because that's my reading level, like grade level. Can we figure this out?
This component needs an automatic buckle that goes
I see you
down
for a
on
quest
top
W
of an
plums. I
embedded
got you.
pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need a vision
You're
of
gonna be
labor
lazy
is
and
more
stick around
efficient in
here?
getting things done. Besides,
Yeah,
I would like to
dividing
avoid
laborious,
staying
and we
for
go
the
do all
Jiang
the
Li's
labor,
workshop
and you
ever
just sit
again.
here comfortably.
The mere thought of that place brings me migraines.
Mm-hmm. I think I do want to do the trials first, now that I think about it. No, we want to go to the events. Trials. There we go. You can't unlock it yet until you're... Oh, okay, so I'm just, you know, too low level. Too new a player. Yeah, okay, so it's like the Hoyle Labs games. Like, you progress your world as you progress your level. That makes sense.
System integration complete. Transform.
I may not press the wrong button.
World.
Oh, she's, she do things.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Press buttons.
Form of mech. Starlight over the seas.
That's a good ult, man. It's really good looking.
Enter on cue. Special delivery goes boom. Straight. Propulsion mode. Target.
Whoa, why did I just fly?
Mech mode off.
I have no idea, but you know what? I'm here for it.
Initiated.
At your command. Projection.
Dude, she's pretty good, man. I definitely want one of these in my life. This is that new character.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelight. Check.
What do you mean she has a second one? There's 2 different characters of her. She was fun to use. She flew around a lot and just, you know, did big damage. I think I want to leave. Hold basic attack on it and you'll see the other ultimate. Oh, is there 2 different ultimates? I see what you mean. Okay. Nah, it's alright. We'll just try to pull for her, man. This would be a great first character. Yeah, I saw that when I clicked the T button. I thought it might do an attack or something, but it didn't. It just like, she just like zoomed out of there like she was a freaking on a jetpack. Boba Fett style. Mecha form and human form. I noticed that, yeah. That was the E key swap. Kind of Firefly-y. That's cool though that you don't have to charge it. That's just a skill key.
Crumble.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Thanks for watching.
I don't really know what that did, but alright.
A perfect chord. Dead center locked.
The combat's pretty fun, man.
Structural collapse.
I'm gonna definitely want to do like swappy teams.
Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale.
I'm just more used to that. Yeah, okay. What on earth is going on? What on earth is going on, dude? Who is this character?
The pitch is loaded.
What on? I guess, man. Yeah, let me get out of that.
Flicker it into form.
I guess it just keeps him taunted. Because you need skill to do the maximum for sure. Sudden rhythm game moment for real. I'm glad I could swap out of that because I'm like, dude, what is going on? Inflicts debuffs, yeah. It seemed to like taunt them too. They were kind of just like standing there not really doing anything. She was a field support, yeah, so it seemed. I did swap. I'm glad I could to not interrupt the ult.
You cold warrior. Together we vanquish.
I'm kind of just hitting E key right when I swap in. I don't know if that's a meta or not.
Together we vanquish.
Usually has enough time to cool down.
Is that all? The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Climax of the show!
Wow. Dude just drops an anchor and they're like swimwear, I guess, man. Alright, these guys don't get any primo gems. We're good on that. Oh, let's see what that puts us at. I want to go to item exchange, that's right. 271, we're so close. I think we needed like 50 for one more. Then we would have a 10 piece. How many days do we have left on these banners though? No, it's not that. We might get some stuff from these claiming all this though. Yeah, that's a W. Is it convene? Thank you. Yeah. How long we got? 8 days? I don't know, man. It might be tough to swing. Yeah, that's not good. Would you rather call Vlad Dracula by mistake or do prayer in front of Gene Alter? Probably prayer in front of Gene Alter. I don't care. We'll take her out. I just need literally 15 more. Is there any other way I can generate some? Probably not. I don't want to look through all those. We might as well just finish this mission. I'll know for a fact we get it after that. Data bank? Is that a good place?
Mentally prepared, though.
I sold. Okay, data bank. Where's the data bank? Oh, okay. Yep, better believe it. Lock in. All right, it's time to gamble, man. Item exchange. Yeah. W. She's the only one worth going for, right? These other two seem decent, but she seems meta. It's me being original language purist, but I'd probably set the dub language to CN if I ever start WoW. No, I respect that, yeah. I mean, I probably should, but then I'd have to actually R-word everything to understand it. It helps to have it in the same language. I agree, no, I understand you from a purist standpoint, though, and I do respect that. Like, there's certain games I'd rather just play in Japanese. I love that FCO does that. Like, I get part of it was really more or less just them being too lazy or cheap to pay a bunch of NA voice actors, but it sounds cool when you have the Japanese and then you just have the dialogue in sub in the bottom. Yeah, she's semi-support healer. This thing seems meta though. We're gonna gamble. Big gamble, baby. That's purple. It's not what we wanted. Sword of Night. We got a pistol. Chicago. Another Chicago.
Today, what does our loyal client wish to inquire?
Who's this guy?
Today.
Alta. That's probably all we really got. Yeah. Got a bunch of Chicagos, man. My goodness. We could have a gang war. Yo, what's up, Emmy? It is woo-wah. Not a bad 4-star W. Why you sad? You don't like woo-wah? I'm liking it so far, to be honest with you. Tiny Guns Brasserie. Buddy, I can start up a gang right meow. Who wants to join the cat gang?
This should be it. Let's go back and show it.
Yeah. Quote unquote split labor. Yeah. What a lazy bum. He literally had to walk a solid 30 steps. And he knew exactly where it was. He forced me to go in there without any prior knowledge of where this was located. What a bum.
Good. Bring it.
It's less about the game, more about the community. You don't like the community? Rip. I don't know. They're all so far. So we had 2 people randomly raid me. That was cool. So far, I have good impressions of community, but I'm also not like on a bunch of online stuff regarding like discussion of the game. So I don't know. You mean litter? Dude, that's W comms. Unafraid. Good passion out of you.
Distinct sources, but they were overlapping.
You don't like the story?
Difficult to distinguish.
I've heard mixed reviews about the story. It seems okay. It doesn't seem like neither great nor awful.
The
Tilapia with a freshly made coleslaw and a fried chicken fillet for a surf and turf dinner. That sounds phenomenal, Yuzuki. Lock in.
This is not an ordinary leaf.
Dude, I would smack that. That sounds really tasty.
A tacit discord either. Based on the data
Tilapia's decent. I don't mind tilapia.
It was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Sounds good, Plumbus. I appreciate you sticking around, friend.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroactive
We'll watch Twitter is the definition of inferiority complex towards other games, specifically Genshin for some reason, but outside of that, I don't know. That's fair. I mean, Genshin does kind of suck. I think a lot of people have issues with Genshin.
As for the sugar,
I don't know. I've seen a lot of HSR players that like hate Genshin. They call it Gen crap. Except a different word, you know what I mean?
Pearl expired over 20 years
I don't mind Genshin. I think Genshin's okay. I just... I don't know. I think a lot of that, my opinion of it, though, is like just a cost factor of like how much time I've sunk into the game. It's a sunken cost. Did Did you see your dinner? I did not see your dinner, no. Did you post in the Discord? I just don't usually check it during the stream.
The archives here are organized.
I'll check it out later, though. I'll give you probably a chunk monk and a sigma chill. You hate all the oil versus you don't discriminate. I think HSR is actually a pretty solid game. ZZZ's okay. I don't like the style of it. It's good art, but I just don't like the combat style specifically.
The sundial should be complete.
The story's kind of cool though. I do like the bang boost.
Yes.
And like I said, Genshin, like I only talk a lot of smack because I more or less regret the amount of time I put into it. I have put a stupid amount of time into Genshin. It's very farming.
Hold on. Remember when I said
I didn't post it, but it was a surf and turf?
Crank that.
Well, how would I see it if you didn't post it? What?
Earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related
if you post it, I'll check it out.
Cycle.
I'll let you know my opinion.
Way of recording time
Not that you should care about my opinion anyway, but I'll check it out.
It is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling
The pink hair character's been pretty controversial. Why so?
Now, what kind of information
yeah, don't spoil it
could
then.
It represent?
Baked tilapia with fried chicken fillet. No, I know you just said that. Yeah, I respect that. It's a W choice. I was just saying, if you post a pic, I would definitely check it out.
Libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives.
Yes, the large data repository.
You might be a little delayed or something, Yuzuki. I 100% referred to that.
Are organized in this manner too.
I'm gonna sell my ZZ account. I get bored in too many games. I respect that. I just like, yeah, I don't. Do you have a really good account, Weed? You must, if you're willing to sell it. Must be worth selling. I have to go talk to this guy again? Oh, I have to go to this computer.
I found it. It's located on the way.
Way! Where's the way emote, man? You know that a food chat exists? I thought you posted it before. Maybe you didn't. Yeah, dude, post it in there if you want. You don't have to. I was just. When you said, did I see it? I thought that's what you meant. W-way.
Rover, it's here.
R word. Infectious disease with no effective treatment. GG. We don't want to catch no Nova Fae, man. We don't want no cooties. Primarily affecting the preschool. Rip. Highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. That sounds bad. They got live vaccines, man. Okay, good to know. R.I.P. preschool, man.
Here.
You the economy of ZZZ accounts is just people selling them back and forth to each other. Can you imagine? That's funny. Yeah, be careful buying accounts, man. It's usually not worth it because they make it like. Some games will crack down on it, but redacted. I'm not gonna R-word all this, dude. But
if I remember correctly,
in fact, this story's been more grounded at some point. People complained. Now everyone loves Rover after meeting them for 2 minutes.
The Jinzhou City Hall and Washu Academy were built in the same year.
WA. I guess I just don't. I obviously don't understand the context because I don't even know any of the character names yet. I know this is the MC. She's just chilling here. Yang Yang is like my compadre.
I believe it is the
my narrator, my Paimon. Oh, she is Rover. This girl. I don't know how you can have opinion of her though, because she never talks. You select dialogue, but you don't actually say anything. Check on the resonators to see them.
About the sugar pearl.
I'm gonna share my thoughts.
What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
Oh, she can talk.
Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Dude, that might be the first voice line she's had.
Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask.
Bet.
However, Her tokens.
They do be a lot of
contain both
talking,
what
but
she
that's like
wants to
any, that's
tell
like
me,
Hoyle, that's any like
and what I
HSR,
want to ask her,
Genshin, all those games, they all talk.
making it maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle.
But now I'm curious to
instead of
know about
actually
what's
putting
going
it
on with all
together.
these trinkets, man.
Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist.
Like they got me hook, line, and sinker
leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow.
to weed out the
initial
wrong
clues may simply
recipients.
be a test to. She needed to ensure that those who may come across
Weed the
these
viewer.
tokens without understanding their true meaning. would
The
not be
combat
able
does
to
seem
use
pretty
them
good,
for
Emmy,
access.
and the graphics are S tier. Like they did a really great J-word with the art. Strictly story and community as a game is solid from what I know. I respect
if
that.
it were you,
And honestly, like you're already playing a good
what
chunk
would
of
you
games
do
anyway.
to
You
make
probably
sure
don't
the
need another
recipient gets
add
what
another
you
game to
need?
your palette. I can't fault you for that.
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Bet. Good passion out of you. We got a sugar pearl. So, okay. We're about 2 hours in. This is my honest take. This is my honest feedback. My assessment. I like the game a lot, and I'm going to keep streaming it here and there. I think I've played enough of it for tonight to be happy with what I've played. I've barely gotten through any story or anything, so that's really good. And we already got a tempo, so that's nice. I think I'm gonna pivot now to JP to get some farming of the 90++ done. But I don't want you to take that as I didn't like the game, especially for Weed and Spyro and all the people that really love this game. I want you to take that as I do plan on playing this again. I just don't want to, like, overwhelm myself with too much at once. I juggled enough gacha games in the past. I respect that. Oh, so you're just saying you just don't like it. That's fair. These 4 or 5 hours main quests. I'm sure there's a lot more than that, to be honest with you.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
But I think
around
it's
me.
time for me to jump over to JP. This was a lot of fun, though. I do want to keep playing this. This way I don't have... you can if you want, Emmy, yeah. I'll probably be okay on JP, but we can figure it out together if you want. Whoops. How do I close the client? Dude, S tier game, though. This is actually a sick game. Oh, fate. Bet. Change that. Let me get the YouTubes figured out. Alright, we're good to go. I will make a Discord channel for sure. Yeah, we're gonna definitely be playing this game, so. I'm going to, Weed. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep the next Woo-Wah stream, whenever it is. And I will play it for 4 hours. I want to do a little bit of stuff offline, just so I can get a feel for it and feel a little more comfortable with it. And that way I'll enjoy streaming it a little bit more. Because I'm definitely just, like, mashing buttons during the combat. I know that's not how I'm supposed to do it, so. But no, it was just more or less like, you know, test it out, see if I like it. I liked it. It was fun. Unlock the flying when you can. Was I not flying already? You mean like besides just the glider stuff? Yeah, I think I'm going to, Weed. I guarantee you on this game though, Emmy. Yeah, we'll definitely check out the node, but I can guarantee you I'm just gonna use Summer Mom Cast Story and then a really good arts or probably a Demeter or something. And I'm sure that will do the J word. I don't know what node. Well, yeah, because I mean this is a whole new node. Unless you've seen the JP stuff already, I don't think we've ever had it before. Is the event tab for the flying? Okay, good to know. I might like it would be helpful to have some of this information in the Discord too, because I might forget, but I'll try to make a little bit of time for it tomorrow. Maybe it sounds like the flying is probably something I want to get on right away. My goodness, someone was just ripping Morgan. Who was ripping Morgan? Was this a Rise doing? Or Hades or somebody? Who is playing this? Yeah, I want to unlock the flying. That sounds S tier. There's a chance you can get maybe 6C with a bit of luck. What do you mean?
Yeah. いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。地道にコツコツやる。
You mean like use 6 event Cs? That would be helpful. Because I think I do need points here. Should probably do the story first. Six event Cs, that's what we meant, but... Great cutscene. You can't fly in Region 3. They changed... Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, I'm going to try to get the bike, too, but I'm going to save Region 3 for quite a while, I would think. Not ready to jump into that just yet. That was fun. That was a cool little mechanic to get over there. I mean, this fight's going to be a little bit tougher. I honestly probably do want to bring Hades to matter. I can just rock and roll with this. Why do you hear OC1 battle music all of a sudden? I don't know. Lock in. How you doing, Potential? Good to see you, man. I don't know if you were here earlier or not, to be honest with you. Sorry if I missed you. Oh, no. What's this guy doing here? Alright. You know what? Lock in. Don't matter. WE kittens, man. I think she still probably does the J word. Not too worried about it. I might have MLB'd it already, Emmy, so I probably can. I could do like the other C's, like the chocolates and stuff. But I think my 5-star C, I 110% MLB'd that, so. Unfortunately, we probably will not be able to do that strategy. Shop ones, yeah, I already ML. That's what I got a couple drops, and I got all the shop ones. I'm pretty sure I MLB'd one. I might have 1 or 2 spares, but I don't think I have any more than that. It did work. Demeter hardly knew her, man. Yeah, I think I'm cool with moving forward though, for now at least, with FGO, HSR, Woo-Wah, and Horse Girls. I think that's a pretty good palette, man. They're all fun games to me. It's gonna hurt. Yep. 90++ for JP is always hard. It really, the last one was not bad at all. I literally just brought these 2 hooligans and the archer guy. We could also make it work with like a Morgan or something. Those golem enemies, yeah, this guy isn't that great. Although he does have an invincibility now. I don't know how to feel about all that. 5. 5 what? Rip. Dodge charge him. They all die, I don't care. I mean info, not the actual content. I'm sure you could find it somewhere. I mean, they're probably not going to have it on the websites or anything. Apparently the invincibility didn't do anything for him. Good to know. Alright. I guess I don't fully understand what you're saying. Alright, bet. Sounds good. I genuinely don't think we'll have to do anything out of pocket, though. I think we can just straight up do what we've been doing. We'll be all right. But if you got suggestions, I'll definitely hear them. I haven't had any issues with any 90++ on this account. When you have a cast story and a summer mom, it's crazy what you can do. Amazing all the things you can achieve. W. Might as well get the slapple. It's a horsey. Alright. Weed, you're up, buddy. I want to go Morgan Schmorgan, or do I want to do something else? I don't know if I trust Burb after the shenanigans of the last 90+ and plus. I think Burb would have been okay for the 90++. I mean, for the 90+, rather. I could probably just bring that. Welcome back. Yeah. That's light work. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, man. I'm locked in. I'll encounter it soon enough. 800k small gill from the sky, but wouldn't want it to Demet or Harley Miller is what I'm hearing.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。
Go Burb. Go Burb, go home.
北西の空を見ろ。命を惜しくばうっこに祈り、魔女浪費の怒りを知れと叫びなけ。ほほやったフティレミッケ。
Castoria Summer Morgan angle. Oh, I could easily borrow an Ash Ketchum. That's no big deal, pickle. I don't think I'm gonna borrow. I think I'd rather go the Ash Ketchum. I really almost always exclusively go AoE here. This will get a little annoying. We could go.
Yosh.
In theory, I think if I slap, I already slapped that. I just wish I got one more Luhi card. That'd make this a lot easier. I guess with that and then those two, that would probably take them both out. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, not quite. That's alright. Unfortunate cards. Yep. Draco. I mean Drake. Drake. It's actually not that great, man. I told the Burb has been selling me lately. I don't think the Burb's the ace ticket anymore, man. It's alright, that should be enough fast. Wuwa was S tier, and I will play that again. There's just a lot in my face at once. I want to do a little bit of it off stream throughout the week, and then when I stream it this weekend, I'll have a better understanding what direction I want to go while I'm playing it. But that was really fun, and I definitely plan on playing that again. Dude, nice damage. Yeah, good player. Sorry for selling. Burb really ain't it anymore, I agree. No, what happened? I mean, we did get sold on the cards, right? Like, if we had stars there, that's GG. Because we had a lot more buffs. It was just L cards. Because she just, like, when she's neutral, she doesn't really hit that hard. She does okay. Nothing special. That's not gonna be enough, dude. It wasn't the burb's fault. It was really just a poor RNG roll. But in the same breath, man, like, yeah, I don't think she's in anymore because she really struggled in the 90++. There was really no path to get her to 3-turn it. And here, I mean, the 90+, she struggled. You have to get at least 2 of her cards turned too, and that's super annoying. But that's okay. We don't ever have to do this one again. So, moving on. With this comp, though, the burb, in theory, should do okay. And she usually does. Really just depends on what you have in front of you. I want to try this with a Demeter Harley Newer first. But I'll try the Tone Licko Snicko and see what happens. The final wave, she won't help? Okay. I think this will be enough. Because we got the coin to swap in. She brings great passion. She brings stars. I need both. Are you saying that this won't help against the, That's going to be a problem. The only thing I could do is I could get Melu Smelu in there for the mob. And then swap into the, Zergtoria. But the problem with swapping into the Zergtoria, she won't have any of the buffs. So that's not going to work. Oh, an MP5 Burb 120. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be meta. I could try this, honestly, and it might be enough. Because even if her MP doesn't do that great, as long as we get a couple of her cards at the end, that should kill. We get the coin in there, that's a lot of buffs. I'm going to try this. We'll see what happens. It sounded really like what's going to happen here is we're going to need a Morgan Schmorgan. This is going to be neutral. It might. Hey, listen. Don't doubt this team. It probably won't, but hey, listen. They got passion. I do, though. It sounds like, to me, Morgan's probably going to be the best choice. Because that third turn, we'll just get the coin in there for the additional damage buffs. I got batteries, though, for the Tone Licko. It'll be okay. It's not mana tribute, that's fine. As long as I have effective damage, I don't really care about the attribute. That's fine. We don't need it. Because when we crit with 100% crit on a face card, we're doing like 300 damage at minimum without any alignment. I mean, we're doing a stupid amount of damage with the face cards. It's kind of egregious. That's light work. I guess I just want to get the stars to be safe, but I think she would get it anyway, so. Should kill. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. No, we need a Berserker here, 100%. That's unfortunate. That unfortunately sells the entire strat. I'm gonna back out. What is the Tone Licko supposed to do here? I'm just curious. Why'd you say Tone Licko, though? I just don't see where she brings any value there. I'm not picking on you. I'm just curious. I'm going to go to a... I want a Morgan with some passion here. Sort by attack. John Juno would honestly probably be fine. I got you. I'm gonna try the John Juno. The only thing I don't like about the John Juno is we're not gonna really get any crit stars. I could swap into the Melu turn too, and that would probably be okay. 6 coins? You don't like 6 coins? Are you just trolling? I like 6 coins, dude. I wish he'd come back. I miss him. Must not enjoyed Scuff Yato, man. Or maybe he's busy. I don't know. W6 coins, though. Do you go a bit back? Fair enough. I like 6 coins, man. W viewer.
望まれると触れます望まれたように悪は剣によって裁かれ心躍ってこの思いは幻でも人として過ごす日々はかけがえない輝きでしたラムマリーハートそれはいつか来る兆しの星
You watch the rise and fall of Stremel streamers Rift.
あなたは星をかざすでしょう
Sometimes it just doesn't work out, man. No, I don't think it was a bad pick. It just, I'm thinking in the perspective of we don't have any other football players. We can only bring one football player here. Who's that football player? So I just misunderstood really what we were going for. I'm not blaming Emmy. I'm not saying it was a bad recommendation. Do need a few stars here. I might want to get the coin in too, man. It's a good amount of damage. I do have 2 buster ups though, so I should do a lot. And that's gonna hit way harder than the Tone Licko for sure. So we actually have some effectiveness. I'm gonna just try it. I'm just gonna gamble. Yeah. Well, I mean, Emmy covered it too. I get it. The ball is, buddy. I didn't make up the name, man. I don't know what to tell you. Sport ball, foot. To be fair, they literally do use the foot less than 5% of the time. And I do think it's egregious to call it football just because of that information. Just because of that lore. I do think this absolutely just wipes this team off the face of the earth, and it's not even close. I didn't even use the plug suit skill. I don't think we need it. We just don't need to do all that, Emmy. You see what I mean? It's not a bad strat, it's just not necessary. The only thing that could get sketchy here is if we don't get good DPS cards for sure. But this will kill. We can do about 500 plus K per Buster face card. This comp's kind of gross. It's very brain dead. It requires you to be as good of a player as I am, which is not very good. We win those. Should be American rugby. It's not really rugby though, because like the lateral play happens a very limited amount of the time. You don't see a lot of rugby plays. They've started doing that in the NFL, but it really only comes in a situation where it's a stupid down and distance, like 4th and 35. Like, you got to do something creative like that, or else you're going to get sold. She also applies 20% defense down her MP. No, she's a good serve, and if I mean, I do have her. I could just throw her out there, but I'd rather save that swap for coin and just go Buster. Since we have 2 Buster ups, we might as well just keep doing that. I'll just take the same John Juno, why not? I need a John Juno. Looks at Subway. Dude, Subway's scuffed. Don't worry about no Subway, man. I haven't had a Subway in so long. I couldn't even tell you the last time I've had a Subway sandwich, man. It's been a hot minute. And you ever have one, you're just gonna immediately regret it because it costs way too much money now. At least when Subway was cheap, it was actually okay. You know, I did have a Subway sandwich within the past few months. I had it when I was in Wyoming because it was too late at night and I was really tired. I said I just need to go get some form of food, but I don't want it to be fast food. What's the closest thing that's not kind of fast food? Subway. Although Subway is technically fast food. What do you mean you had one yesterday? What's up, Nate Chico? How you doing? You had a Subway yesterday, really? Dude, I can't stand Subway, man. It's just, it's so expensive for not being good. Like, it's okay. No, I agree with you, Unafraid, but at least it used to be cheap, so like you could justify doing it. I didn't say you were arguing, man. I respect the passion, but we're good in the hood, dude. I ain't upset. Oh, this one's gonna get a little annoying. I could, no, it won't. I'm lying. That'll be GG easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I think it's edible. I don't think it's terrible. I just like, it's just way too expensive. We have better and cheaper sub companies here. Dude, almost always a local sub is gonna smack way harder, and nowadays cost you just as much as Subway. Just go hit one of those. Why not, dude? W Pokemon. But there was no we're good, dude. There was no back and forth. I appreciate you explaining it. I'm just saying we don't need it. We need it if I was relying on my own stuff. And this is a little RNG. Not really. We need one. As long as we get one John Juna Buster card in the last turn, we're chilling. It's gonna be a John Juna kind of night. I'd like to try Morgan. I'd just like to see what Morgan can do here. Pizza Hut, I don't know why people hate on them. Dude, Pizza Hut, no, okay. No, I know exactly why people hate on Pizza Hut. Because Pizza Hut used to be S tier. When you were a little kid, dude, nothing got me more excited than, hey, we're going to go to Pizza Hut. W. I get the salad bar, which hits. The pizza slapped back then. Dude, everything was S tier at Pizza Hut. Now, I don't know what they did. They cut a lot of corners. Their pizza sucks. I've heard they've gotten better. I've heard they've finally figured it out post-COVID and improved. I'm reluctant to try it, man. I don't think it's worth it. Yo, what's up, Penn Stage? How you doing? Morgan will do exactly the same Arjuna did if you were carding. No, I agree with you. It would literally be this. I just want to see if I can bring something else so I don't have to use the same servant every time, because that's going to get annoying to me. So I'm going to try Morgan here. It always felt good in my country, maybe due to local ingredients. What, Pizza Hut? It very well could be, yeah. Because chains, they like... Dude, McDonald's in Japan versus McDonald's here, it's not even close. McDonald's in most foreign countries compared to here, it's not even close, dude. Genuinely. Sensei, how you been, man? How's your night going?
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。それは絶えず見た滅びの意味。最果てにありながら、オリバース、ロードレス、キャメル。
I feel like the majority of chains in general are like that. Like, if you really break it down, dude, like, I hear KFC in most foreign countries is way better than here. It's not that we can't cook properly, it's our food standards are really low. That really is lower accurate. It's like, we're okay with feeding everybody slop. W country, man. So I'll only get one Morgan card here. Maybe we'll get two. But we won't get the Buster, but I don't think it will matter. Yeah, 2 arts is fine. We can do that. Slap that. And I'll just have to make sure to use the plug suit to be safe. I don't think it's an issue. Didn't need that, I don't care. Nah, it didn't help. No, and people with medical emergencies. That's cool, man. Good for you. Putting parts in the CPU. Nice. Playing Kenshi. Never heard of it, to be honest. But see if they can survive the world. They lasted 5 minutes before Eaten by dessert cockroaches and killed by ninjas hidden in the sand. Dude, that sounds like a buttery game. That sounds like a heck of a day, dude. My goodness. Sounds like fun, man. Cool of you to help out people with the medical emergency stuff, too. I don't know what specifically, but it just sounds like an S-tier human thing to do. My bride eats KFC all the time, bet. What do you mean bride? You like your wife? Or are you guys not married? Evgo Wise blew out my Saint Quartz. Hey, you had to have one bad thing in the equation. Best computer game you ever bought for $10, but oh, future wife W. That's cool, man. I hope you guys have a good long life together, man. Is there anyone else I could really get away with? I'd like to test a Khazra drop here. It'd probably work. Let's see. I'd have to check that out, Penn Stage, though. I've honestly never even heard of it. May I ask, is there a reason you don't use Melazine? Because you don't have it. I don't. Okay, so the reason why we're not using Melazine here is I'd have to swap her out. So it just doesn't bring me any value since I'm borrowing a DPS to swap out a Melazine because I have to bring the coin in for either one of two reasons. One, on turn 2, I'm in desperate need of stars, which thankfully so far hasn't happened. That's nice. But a turn 2 for the battery for sure, or turn 3 rather for the battery for sure. And then it's nice to have some stars and some buster up. But that's purely the reason. Because the Melazine is just, she's kind of just wasting space. Because this AoE DPS is going to do her J-word every time without issue. She doesn't need to be swapped out. I don't know if she's going to bring enough passion in the last fight. We could try it. But my Melazine's like not incredible. I mean, she's good. She's 2000, MP2, but I think this Khazra drop's gonna be a lot better, put it that way. At least more consistent. I'll try that next, though. I'll give that a try next. This is gonna be neutral. Melu's not, man. No, I'm not faking the Melu enjoyer persona. I'm lazy, and I know that my comp with Arts or Quick is busted. So just borrow a Arts or Quick DPS AoE servant. And it almost always does the J word. Or I guess the John Juno or the Morgan's nice. Because I do have the 2 bus drops, so maybe that will help the Melazine. We could try it. If it doesn't work, we just keep doing this. That's fine. It's been a mod support on the... Oh, it's heavy mod support, though. You're in the prison in your skull. What now? Dude, that sounds like so much going on. That's like sensory overload. What are we playing? It sounds cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Got owned in the crossfire trying to escape. Dude, I can't even keep up, man. What's going on there? This might be where we run into some trouble. Yeah, I don't think Khazra drop's gonna work here. She was questionable in the 90++ in the last time, too. To be honest with you. It sucks I don't have any of her cards. I could go for the extra attack here. I probably should. I just don't think it's gonna be enough passion. I really need that next turn. I may not. I may not. But it's really a gamble if I don't use it here. I'm just gonna have to sell out. Yeah, but Amy, that's just so much more effort, friend. Granted, that still didn't have enough passion. The Khazra drop ain't it. Hey, what's up, Hades? Nah, you're good, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to back out here. Khazra drop ain't it. It's going S tier. I'm just trying to figure out what works and what doesn't here. Unfortunately, it's not looking like Khazra drop's gonna be good. I do want to try your Demeter, because I think with our comp, it'll be okay. MP 190, but at least she has the event damage up, so I want to test it out. I'm just testing things out right now. I'm gonna test out Emmy's strat at some point too. I just think it requires a little bit more effort. I'm sure it will work. I'm not worried about that part at all. gonna jump in there with your, Where'd she go? Why'd you get rid of her? I don't know why it said you got rid of her. Should be fine. Doing an AoE and single target. I've been getting by just fine with a John Juna and a Morgan Schmorgan. That 110%. The only reason is because of this freaking summer mom. No, I understand. But that's not our issue with the Kazra drop and the whatchamacallit is like there's nothing we can do. Because they don't bring enough passion as neutral. Or the Ash Ketchum. Like, honestly, with this comp, as long as you have an effective hit, it doesn't matter. They will die. As long as you have one face card, it doesn't matter. They will die. You know what I mean? I did. I'm sorry, Penn Sage, I missed that. It's simple. I started in prison with another person who's beaten. Yeah, why are we starting in prison? What crime did you commit, dude? Dude, what? That sounds like a scum prison. Were you in like an Iraqi prison? Rip, dude. I've used her a good amount. What's up, Master? Have you played Kenshi too? Yo, base Kenshi players, man. I've never heard of it. I have now, and it sounds pretty wild. We're good. Let's get that. Oh, I should have done that turn 1. I forgot. All right. I need a coin, yeah. Let's get all that scuffery out of the way. Yeah, dodge charge. W duty dog. That seems really loud. I could have swore I changed it. I must have just left it a little too high. I'm gonna turn that down just a smidge. Duty done. It was on 45. It should have been that loud. I'm gonna go down to 35. Good enough. This is the real tale of the tape. This is the real testament to how good she is. Because we could get sold here. I got all of her cards turn 1 and 2. I think she's gonna bring big passion with this hit, though. No, it's probably not gonna kill, but I need to be around. It's around 150, 200k HP. We'll be all right. That's a lot of HP. That ain't it. This isn't gonna work. I need a John Juna. I'm not gonna back out though. We probably win this one still. Gonna be a couple more turns. She has no anti-trait. Yeah, it didn't work. That's alright, we tried it. Want to see if we could get Hades some turns. If we had one of her face cards, we might have been okay, but yeah, we can definitely bring something that does a lot more damage than the MP, so we don't have to even worry about it. Do you have a Morgan that's good? That would work. What is her, what's she looking like for attack stat? Is YouTube having problems? I have no idea, friend. Good question. Hard telling, not known. Oh, I missed this. Well, it's very heavy cult prison, so I could be in Okama. Yeah. Dude, but I still have zero understand. Like, how do you get there in the first place? Is this like a PvP, like random server thing, like a freaking Ark or something? Like a bunch more scuffery going on? $17.1K. MP2 fully maxed. I'll probably be all right. I'm gonna try it. PvE sandbox, make your own adventure, try to survive. That's cool. Okay, so it's PvE. Could just be an internet thing for you, Sins. Although that wouldn't make much sense because it's well, you're probably using the internet to watch us right now. So. Do you have Oberon? I don't know. I'm not on this account. YouTube's down, real. It could be a different server. Like different nations might just have different host servers. So that might be what you run into. Yeah, no, Obi. I'm not too worried about it because, like I said, we tested multiple of these, and I think we're fine. If we get completely solo in the last turn here, I'll revise my statement. Because I just want to see how much MP damage this Morgan does before we need to make the hits. You mean you can't watch Sonic Rainbow? Oh, because there's no YouTube, bro. Yeah, since probably servers down, man. Or AWS is having issues. Usually that's what that implies. You ever seen Mad Max or Fist of the North Star? I've heard of Mad Max. I might have seen it. I don't recall, to be honest with you. No. Yay. W. W Morgan, man. Take him out. Oh, I didn't swap the coin in. I might have sold. I low-key might have sold. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely sold. I needed the coin. Rip, man. It might still work. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. You need the coin here with her, though, low-key. That's GG. Probably about 400K, yeah. With the defense down, though, been interesting to see if we had to rely on cast story or something. We would have 3-turned that if I didn't sell. I need the coin in there for the buffs. Both of those are epic. It's Criminal Fist of the North Star has gotten a remake. I've never even heard of Criminal Fist of the North Star. It sounds cool, though. What's up, Revy? How you doing, friend? They actually announced a new fist. I have no idea. Is the anime bad or it? That's GG, man. A lot of Morgan cards, unfortunate. That's alright. Hey, allow me to test my theory. CGI Fiesta, rip. Nah, it's okay, 80s. It wasn't her fault, it was my fault. It was 110% my fault. I need a coin. But yeah, if there was a CE that gave her a little more passion on her MP, that would probably help. We can test it and see how it does. W. I think John Juna, though, so far has been the most consistent choice. That was MP2 and he was hitting. That should be fun. Let's go like that. Now I definitely need the coin. We gotta swap out the cast story a bit. Can do that. Let's save the bats in case we need them again. Might not, to be honest with you. You felt like bringing what up? It's not 18k attack, W. Oh yeah, 100%. As long as we have one of her cards. We didn't even need a second card. Honestly, like, we could have done it with just the Castoria or the... If we had to do Summer Mom twice, that would have probably worked, too. Right, how you doing, friend? W Sigma Shoes. Welcome back. You're up. Let's try it. See what it does. I for sure will need one of her cards there, though, and we just got 2, so that's okay. Oh, I'm sure it will. Probably, yeah. Because what happens is you send something like that gets really big, and then it just gets bumped up immediately because you take up the entire window. I found it, though. Look through previous event notes, and it keeps getting popped back down whenever someone says something. Hold on, I'll just look at it on Twitch. Look through previous event notes. I'm not. It's too long. Can't R word. Was essentially the same. Good to W lore. I'm gonna use that. Me when class. Yeah, me when Scuff Gata. Yeah, CGI sucks now. How does it? Okay, how has CGI gotten worse? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, I get what you're saying now, potential. It took me a second, but I finally, the second time I locked in, figured it out. When they're that long, dude, it's just hard to keep up with. Sometimes I will just straight up ignore them. I'm sorry, it's nothing personal, it's just like, it's a lot to R word, man. That is much more helpful. They made this Archer note already in the 90++ in the past, and it was easy. It is pretty easy. If you have something like Melazine there and you can get enough passion in her attack, that would take it out. Or you're scuffed like me and you just have a brain-dead, ridiculous, it shouldn't work, it annoys me that it works, but it works strat. Welcome to Scuff Cat Streamer Stream. But yeah, Ben Passion, what are you talking about? Slam Dunk, Final Dunk had good CGI. Was that the new, I don't even know what that was, to be honest with you. Alright, now we need to not sell. We need a coin. Mills is an amazing manga and the anime holds up. That's a W. I've never seen it or heard about it, to be honest with you. Honestly, John Juna is better here. I'm not even gonna hesitate to say it, dude. John Juna definitely does work. But I want to use other people's servants if I can. In the 90++, sometimes I just can't do that, man. Sometimes it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, here I think I can. But yeah, if I wanted to have like the most consistency, I bring in a John Juna here, based on how I want to go about doing it. Yeah, that worked. Use the buster before MP. Now we're good. It worked. It relies on a card, but I think with his MP damage, we wouldn't even... Oh, no, I think we did need his card. Because it was around like 350, 400k. That's asking a lot, unless it's a buster chain. Even then, though, it is asking a lot out of the Castoria and the Summer Mom. It probably would bring it down to just around 100k. WE Kittens potential. Not really surprised. What were you not surprised about? What, that I'm using the brain dead strat? It's a little accurate. It just makes it easier for me. I don't have to really think about it. I just, I just go. I go, I do damage, I leave. You think you're gonna 6 or 7 turn it? Dude, you have enough time to get your account going to not do that. Master, I can watch that for you, but you gotta pay the CAC. I don't pause the streams anymore for videos, because I'd be pausing the stream too much. If you want to pay the CAC when I'm forced to do it. As long as you get the proper freaking category. 6, maybe 7 turn. Yeah, dude, that went over my head. That's okay. It's a lot of Morgan cards, man. It's unfortunate. What's up, Buster? Or yeah, surprise, W name. Yeah, I don't have an Oberon. I can't make it work. Because no matter what with this, all right, let's say, I mean, we bring a Melusine here, and we put her in the Morgan role. The issue we're gonna run into is I have to MP, I have to hit an AoE MP in this turn. There's no exception. I have to eliminate this entire mob in the first turn. So because we have to do that, unless I swap her in there, like you said, we could do the Habetrot thing. That would probably work. I do have a Habetrot that probably would have enough passion. But then you run into the issue, though, Emmy, of I don't have any of the buffs that these two give on the freaking Melusine. Like, we would just get all, this entirety of buffs. It wouldn't be on there. So it just wouldn't work. It could work the way you want to do it based on the different supports that I would have available to me. Plus, but when we have these two supports, this is honestly just the best way to go about it. You just bring the best, the hardest hitting AoE Berserker, or anything that at least has super effective damage against these Garbanzo Bean mobs, and you take them out. Again, should it work? No, it shouldn't. I get that you guys have been playing the game for a long time, and you know different stuff that really works. And the way you should do it, should you do it this way? No, I'm not accounting into alignment at all. I'm not accounting into any of like the finer details of the game at all. I'm just bringing Unga Boonga, and I'm just literally popping 2 MPs to make the whole board entirely buffed. Blame the devs. No, but Emmy, what I'm saying, you're missing what I'm saying. So, if I was to do the Habetrot turn 1, right, I would in turn have to give all of these buffs to the Habetrot. When the Habetrot yeets, that's worthless. So now the Melusine comes in with no buffs. So now that the Melusine has come in with no buffs, it's not going to have nearly the same effectiveness. In theory, I could probably wait to give these buffs, but I don't know if the Habetrot would hit hard enough. She might. It's hard to say. I would definitely have to... I would feel a lot more comfortable if I melted the arts buff. But at neutral damage, I don't know if she... I think it's better to bring like an Arash or something, to be honest with you. But even then, I would probably have to use the plug suit skill. I don't think she does neutral. She might. But I have her MP4 too. You gotta factor that in. Is it an MP4? And maybe she does. I don't know. I've never really tested that theory. It's more than that. $1 grand. I'll have to wait for the damage dealer and call support. I think you're going to be good, though, Haribo. You have 2 years to figure it out, and you could easily pull one of these. I mean, dude, I'm showing you exactly how to do this in a really scuffed, but it works almost every time way. Now, this is going to put that to the no, it's not, because we know that her arts card in MP5 is fine. Actually, never mind. No, we know that this is going to work every time anyway. As long as you have a single Morgan card here, it will work. And even if you don't have the single Morgan, if you have a totally built Morgan, it might work. I get rid of the cat story. Listen, I'm rolling this way. I appreciate the suggestions. We're keeping it moving like this. I do have Foos on Have Trot, yes. Because I have her grand. I think she's at least 1,000. She is the best rider we have. It probably would be enough. This is too. Punch 20 and Have Trot riders are kind of butts, so I feel like she's gonna be a grand rider. It's not a bad choice, Buster. Now, honestly, what I think I'm gonna grand is Seema, because my account's still like young enough where even when those come out, I'm gonna still need like FP and stuff from people borrowing my things. So, dude, if I bring the Seema when want to beam you, I mean, you're gonna already probably have your own 120 Have Trot and everything. Grab the Seema when want to beam you for some freaking some support. It'd be helpful to have batteries like that, invincibility like that. There's definitely good skills that she brings to the table. Well, the problem though is like, yo, Luna, you played this game too, or at least you know about Tamama. That's a W. Yo, I want to say though, Luna, I loved that game and I am gonna play it again. But what I decided to do is to just pivot to this for the rest of the stream, because I want to like play with it for a few days to get an understanding of how I want to go about directing a stream. You know a little bit about the shows. It's a W anime. There's a bunch of different Fate stuff. But yeah, no, I loved that game, and I'm gonna play Wu-Wa more. I'm gonna make that one of my rotating games. Back to the John Juna meta, man. I mean, if you're not worried about people borrowing your service at all, though, I agree with potential. Like, just grand whatever you really want to grand. Which a lot of your accounts, you probably aren't worried about people borrowing your stuff. Probably don't need that. It'd be nice, but you're not gonna, you know. Not an obligation by any means. It's not an obligation for me either. It'd just be really nice if people, you know. I low-key need some FP. I've watched, I've mostly just watched the Fate Grand Order anime stuff, but, I am starting with Fate Zero, and I've watched a couple episodes of that now. I have to watch more of it with the viewers. That's the plan in the Discord. Morgan Moon dancing on the enemy lore actor. She likes to here. What's the summer Kama joke? Do we even have a summer Kama? Is that what they consider the freaking... Is she a beast? No, she's not a beast. What is she? Avenger. You talking about Avenger Kama? She is the Avenger, that's what I thought. Do that. Might as well. Whatever. Let's take him out. That should be GG's. W John Juna, man. Alright, I do need to actually pay attention to how much damage this MP does, because I need to see if that MP2 is good enough to not need anything, or if we didn't have any of his cards. I definitely hit. Yeah, no, we would need at least one of his cards. Good enough. So no matter what we do bring with us, we will need at least one card. That's the final answer. You know what? I'm gonna do it for you, Emmy. Let's try your strat. We're gonna give it one go. We'll see how it works. What should I borrow here, I guess is the best question. Sliver out the fact that he keeps neglecting Summer Kama ever since Summer Miller came out. Not a joke. Be worth keeping. Fair enough. I respect his passion regardless. Bring an Obi, bet. Let's give Nate Chico a turn. We need a Melu Smelu. I need a Habibi. So I don't need the Koyan at all. Do I still need the Koyan? Okay. Get her out of there then. Can't afford her otherwise, so. Damage C, good? Oh, I have her. Yeah. I have her MP3 though, not even 4 rip. So what I would do here is pop this turn 1, right? And then we would turn 2 get her in there naturally. Turn 2 get her in there naturally. And then swap into Oberon and the last turn. Get rid of probably Castor. Really, it doesn't matter which one we get rid of. Just get rid of one of them. Because I need to get their buffs down turn 2, no question. No, we're bringing the Summer Mom. She has passion. So you're saying put the Oberon in anyway? I don't know. I think that this 110%. Because what's going to happen here, she's going to pop her MP. Now, the only question is, do I need this for that? Do I need anything for the Habe Trot, or can I just go in there like swimwear, in and out mission, 45 minutes? Because what she's going to do is give me more additional arts buffs. Not that we would need it probably for that second turn, but it'd be nice to have in case we need to rely on one face card. She also gives the crit. We don't need them. I'm going to try it like this then. Don't matter. All right. Mid passion. Yeah. It's honestly not the end of the world because I didn't use any of their buffs, so that doesn't matter. Nah, she's gonna definitely need something. Yeah, that's all right. Don't really matter. They die here. Yeah. She doesn't have enough passion. I kind of figured she probably wouldn't, but... Because Ape Trot is really, really good, but Neutral Smooch, well, it's a big ask. I should just be good to go, I would think, with all those buffs. Yeah. Dude, I do not. No, I don't have any friend points. I know, Revy. Isn't that wild? Dude, yeah, freaking Sins was saying he had issues too. She would have issues with nobody helping on wave 3. No, Oberon, yeah, we're gonna get Oberon in there next turn. I call her Happy Cat, honestly. Good copy H-Rod will come quickly. Copium for real, I know. Dude, I'm in the same state on NA. I've definitely blown through 2 million friend points after the lotto. And dude, there's still no 5th H-Rod. I'm getting pretty sad. I'm sad. Need you, girl. Why'd she have to stay first form? Why do we want to do all that? If she stays first form, I'm gonna have an enemy left. For J-Words to clear the big enemy here. My bad. I got you. Emmy, not I. You know what I mean. I mean, that works too, though, yeah. I guess as long as you have her cards. I got it. You're good. That's okay. We figured it out. The game is so evil? What do you mean? We're 3K points away from what, or I? Oh, completing the ladder? Yeah, it was fine. Oh, let me back out, though. Back to the mines, man. Dude, I wonder, honestly, with the coin, it probably would work. The only thing would be turn 1. That's alright. We're just gonna do it this way. Oberon's MP, yeah. He would need a CE to get that, though. I wouldn't really have any other way to charge her. Termel's a million off bond 14, so I just need a casual 3 million friendship points. Lock in. Casual. Yeah. Small number. Rookie numbers, man. Gotta get those rookie numbers up, dude. What are you doing? There's a man named Steve who interviewed J-Words. Was there? People that saved all the slaves and person actually Stronghold took over the... I can't follow with that game, man. That game seems wild. Steve J-Words, yeah. I know who that is. You can say... Okay, so you can say the J-word in plural form. You can actually just put J-O-B-S. And it won't censor it. It's too dumb to know plurality. All the men just got sniped and left for dead. Dude, I can't keep up, man. I really can't. I think it just has 1, but I could be wrong. Maybe it is 2. I don't know. Now you got me all confuzzled. Nah, it's 1. Your stream player's struggling. You might want to just reload. Unless Twitch is down now, too. Out and down for the count, man. GG. Rip me. Bars. What do you got against the females, man? Of the Final Fantasy persuasion. Buddy, all fantasies gotta come to an end, man. Ruler class score? I don't know. Good question. I bet potentially Remy would know. Nope, next year, Rip. The only ones. The Final Fantasy girls, they're just locked in, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. That do be unfortunate. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna be enough, dude. It's not gonna be enough because I wouldn't be able to dodge charge that. Already committed to this, so I'm just gonna have to lock in. Could do that. It might be the ace ticket, man. I just don't think it's gonna be enough. There's no Buster. Buster, what'd you do with all the Busters, man? Buddy, quit hoarding them. Not even close, dude. Not even remotely close. That do be unfortunate. I hate it here, too. You didn't give me a single one of your cards. At least give me a Morgan Arts. El Lasagna. That was just super unlucky. I think it's the first time we even ran into that. Like, it's one thing to get all of their cards. It's another thing to get no Buster card. We just got sold. Also, I think I did try a Castoria chain. I think it was like 10K short. I'll go back to Hades here. Give it a try. Yes, if you're gonna give me nothing but Summer Mom and Castoria cards, do it this turn. W. Won't complain. Oh, I can't. No, Kazra drop. Oh, you're asking me why I'm not using Kazra drop here? She's not good enough, huh? Honest case. Because when you use her swap skill, it only makes her neutral. It's not enough, dude. You need some passion for this node. And since we have a double Buster up right now, low-key, the Buster AoE NP is probably the most effective. I'm bandwidth stream, Dad. How you doing, man? Buddy, I'm admitting passion. Point ladder's going up. W, right? Lock in. Well, you already locked in. Yeah, back to back, man. Buster, listen, buddy. I need to have a word with you. Why are you selling me? Why are you selling me? Sally, what? I know. Do be unfortunate. Probably should just use the plug suit attack. Low key. I'm gonna have to back out again, man. Alright, so what if we do Oberon? And turn 1, I use the attack up on the plug suit. Because I don't think I will need that turn 3. I think that would work. Because it's so much easier to get at least one more Melazine card on turn 3. It is so much easier. Because at that point, you've already reset the shuffle, and you've only had 2 turns to get her cards or not. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I need a literal just an Oberon. Hades, you have an Oberon. We can make it work, man. Yeah, we will do that. Go like that, though. Is it a starting charge C, this event? Yeah, it's the one I have on. It's the MLB 5-star one. I don't, honestly, I'm not doing the Oberon MP. Let me cook. No, I sold already out the gate because I'm just so used to doing it. I am so used to doing it. That's not what we wanted to do there. Run it back. That is a minus 40. On this account, I could care less. Hades, you're up, buddy. O'Brien's 10, 10, 10. That's the only requirement here. Yeah, I just don't want to count him to do 40k. I don't think it's a bad suggestion. I just think that we'd easily get it done with the Melazine alone. Alright, in theory, that should be enough. Just in case. So part of that could have been a roll. That could have been the highest roll. It could have also been the lowest roll, so you don't really know. Well, no, I literally showed you on turn 3 how you make the Melazine AoE, just take them all out. I fumbled because I clicked the wrong freaking... I shouldn't have clicked that button. How do I like her? I love her. I want some more of her. Burn and turn, baby. This is the most scuffed order, you know. Probably the most scuffed order I've ever done this. We have a great shot at least one Melazine card next turn, W. The nice thing about this, though, is I don't have to I can do it that way, and I can do it that way if we don't get any Melazine cards turn 3, and that's a really nice option to have. %. She can probably clear without cards. No, I agree with you. If we don't ever have any of her cards, then we just don't need to do that. But since our crits go completely burr, you might as well just do it. Arai's not a fan. Arai just doesn't like seeing the same thing over and over again, which, to be fair, that's a, it's a reasonable, reason to not like it. Is it busted though, and should you pull for it based on if you're meta player? Absolutely. You're foolish not to. Because I'm making this work. For the most part, this works every time. That's wrong. It shouldn't work that way. It just simply should not, but it is. Stay locked. Warning, 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 YouTube is I know, Nico. I can't believe it, dude. That's pretty wild. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Is it back now? I'll bet. Took him long enough, dude's been down for a hot minute. It is a little grimy without that plug suit, though. Let's see if there's any way I can make the Havetron a little bit better. Yeah, I would do the CQ Arai. It was greasy for me. I found a way. It was the most scuffed CQ grind ever, but hey, where there's a will, there's a way. Emmy and Potential can attest. They suffered through it with me. He would need a starting charge CE, but I mean, the event CE starts you at 50, so he'd be fine. 110%. The only thing, though, is then I wouldn't have a battery for Melazine, so that would be a big issue. Which we would 100% need there. Is it mandatory? I mean, it really comes down to what you're trying to do. I would say, though, honestly, kind of, yeah. You want a 3-turn everything without really thinking about it much. Occasionally getting sold. But I mean, like I said earlier, this is not the way to do it, but it works. It works at least 75 to 80% of the time. It's pretty good McValue meal. Obviously, you're going for 100. But the fact that you put nothing into strategizing, you literally just throw the same crap out there every turn is pretty wild. I'm gonna give Nate Chico another turn. If anyone else has a Oberon, throw it up. You can get some FP here. No, I have the Valentine. I have the Valentine's on her as well. I don't think I can afford one. I can't. I could get rid of the Arash. That's about the only way. I don't even know. With a CE, I don't even know if it's worth it. Yeah, because it'll only be 4. Nah, I think we have to do this. But that's fine. I don't need the Arash in there. Hey, if it works, it works. I don't think, though, that Nitro Circus will be very good there, though, Arai. I don't know if you've seen what it looks like. She's going to have a tough time. And really, you want to just survive. You really don't want to die there. You don't want to take out the enemy there. You're going to have a real bad time. Bet we'd share the link. I guess I can. Because that event C should give her more event damage, too, so that makes me feel better about the whole thing. Alright. No. And you lost your cat coin. Buddy, I'm not putting that on stream, you scoundrel. Get your mind out the gutter. She shouldn't have the battery. She'd probably not, no. Well, no, she will. No, she will, because the issue here... Okay. No, she still will, because no matter what, the Oberon has to get the 50% battery. So I don't have another 30 battery. I could save these two, but I really can't, because I would have to guarantee... Well, I could just swap her out. I don't really want to do it that way, though. I genuinely don't think we need it. We don't have one of her cards here. She gets refund up to 48%. Yeah, that's just not enough. Because then we'd be at 68. And then you would need Oberon's battery. I don't need that one apparently, which is good. Maybe we would be alright now that we don't need that battery. Good point, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm not showing that on stream, dude. Six, 8, just between 6, 7, 6, 9. Lore accurate. Did you know why 6 was afraid of 7? I'm sorry I did that. I am no stranger to bad decisions. Poor Rip. It still wouldn't be enough, sadly. Just short. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's okay. I know this will work, so we're good. Oh, he doesn't even... You would have to have it MLB 110% too. This would have to be MLB. Thank you for caring about my health, friend. I'm not gonna drink any more water because I low-key need to hit the litter box just because I'm drinking too much water. Oh, I'm dumb. I could have just done that. But no, if we were gonna keep her in single and ready to mingle mode, then no, we couldn't have done it. No matter what, it's just gonna have to be the way we do it. It's fine. We know it works. We'll do it again. Weed, you're out of here. Have a good day, friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Take care of yourself now. I don't even know if I could have not used the battery. Well, no, but the problem is I need all 3 of them to MP. So no matter what, I would have had to use one of the batteries. I guess in theory, I could have kept the, if he starts at 50... If he started at 50, then yeah, we could make that work. Because we just would use her battery, too, on her. And that should be enough out of her. She starts at 30, so we get up to 60. That gets her up to 80. Still wouldn't be enough, no. Nah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine with this. I don't think we get sold here. Because the nice thing about the Habe-Trot going away turn 1 is it completely resets the deck. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's way more... you're right. There's still the off chance that it wouldn't work. But it's way, way, way more consistent than what we were doing. 110%. It's a good strat out of you. So have good DPS units on your own. I'm guessing you're thinking of having your own summer team at. You could always just borrow a Summer Mom. But I think it's more... I think it'll be a lot more... Well, a lot of people are going to have a fully built Summer Mom, dude. So it really just comes down to what you want for your account. I think you're going to find Summer Mom is very useful in a lot of fights. Now, do you need her to beat the game? No, you don't need any one servant to beat the game. That's just the lore. You really don't. But if you want to make yourself have a lot less headaches, yeah, she's polar. She's good. You're gonna see the same MP 50,000 times. Is what it is. That's meta for you. Summer Shiki, she has very endgame value as anti-sky. Yeah, that would then. It's not a bad choice. Okay, so this makes it more interesting. Though, again, I'm probably going to be fine. I'm not going to do it. But I will say if we do get an Arch Chain turn 1, that changes a lot of things. Because now I don't need to worry about charging her at all. I need to charge her still. Let's see. Makes me up to 60. This would get it up to 90. I'd have to hammer those two. This would give me 20. It still wouldn't work. And unfortunately, it still ain't it. This will give me 30, though. This could work. And we would just have to yeet the Summer Mom. You have a case to go for Castoria? I'm not, no. I'd rather have the... Well, to be fair, I don't really need the overcharge. I mean, I could, but... She didn't make waves on JP for bad damage as moon cancer. Very good catch, just balance. Really? I mean, I definitely got through without a Summer Shiki, but I mean, if she's anti-Sky, I could see where there's value there. No, it just gives you shield, which we never need, to be fair. Okay, but the issue here... Okay, I see what's wrong. The issue here, though, is we didn't use this. So, in any event... No, it wouldn't work. Because we have to use that. Apparently that roll is just not enough. He was watching Joanna just tank DPS for real. I mean, that is her J word on your squad. That's alright. It's okay. We'll just keep doing it the way it works. We know it works, and it's way more consistent than the Berserker strat. So I'm very happy with that. W strat, Emmy. No, I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. It's fun to see an Oberon and what's it called? DPS damage, but I think we can avoid it here, thankfully. If by one of the 3 times we ever run into something like that where it's a vitality, we must use it, I'll just pop a command spell. It's not going to happen frequently enough. I say that now, and it'll probably happen this turn, but we'll find out when it happens, if it does. Okay, since they're both, that checks. Yeah, you MP left her on 8.5k. Rip. So close yet so far. Wait, you have Joanna on NA as well? Are you talking about the, because they don't have the CQ out for this one yet, do they? Are you talking about on JP? Is there a CQ here? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, I didn't realize we had a CQ. W. I think it would be out already, but I guess that checks. Oh, you're playing through Shamu. Shit, guy. I thought you were talking about CQ. Did you try it on NA? This summer, Morgan, in case she was notorious on release, one of the best servers in the game now. I've heard about Shiki, but I don't think I've ever actually used her. She's a moon cancer. They have her like designed a lot like Seal. She basically looks exactly like Seal, but in Shiki form. What's a McGriddle? You've never had one? Dude, it's a like sausage and cheese. It's just a sausage, egg, and cheese on a freaking biscuit. But like a scuffed biscuit. Emmy, we ran into it. Okay, lock in. No, we didn't. I lied. This is turn. We did run into it. I wonder. Let's take care of the formalities first. Let me think about this. So I don't have to overcharge her is the thing, right? I don't have to do that. I think it'd be way too scuffed to do it that way, though. He doesn't have any MP charge. Yeah, YouTube's fixed now, Revy. He doesn't have the MP charge. No, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pop it. It's all right. Happy Lunar New Year to you as well, Revy. I'm S tier, friend. Thank you for asking. Good night, Hades. Good seeing you, friend. Take care now. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Always a pleasure to see you. It do be the year of the Umama Sume, man. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. I think that's nearly enough. Yeah. We needed the plug suit. We 110% need the plug suit. That's okay. We should win in the next turn, no issue. Unless they give me all Melazine cards, but mathematically I don't think they can do that. Are they actually good? They could straight up give them to me. That's unfortunate, dude. MP1 might be an issue. Oh, yeah. I think we just low-key needed the plug suit. But honestly, it's just gonna be way more consistent to go AoE form and just have one Melazine card. I really think that's ultimately how we win this. Yeah, the Oberon just needed a little more passion. That's okay. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, dude. Alright, let's get W. Pretty handily with a bunch of zeros. Hey, listen, we don't block the word pretty or handily. You don't have to try to navigate your way around that night button. Nah, you're good. I think I'm not, nah, it's okay. Because, like, what you have to understand there is that's going to happen 1 in a million. And then on top of that, the Oberon just didn't have enough passion. Like, we just kind of got sold down the river entirely there. We saw it at its absolute bottom of the barrel worst. I'm going to hit the litter box just a second, quick second, friends. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, Itachi? I'll be right back. Half returned. Summer Buki already counters part 1 and decent part 2. You're saying that we should try Summer Ibuki here? Yeah, lock in a ride with the Shimusha. That Dunzo. Itachi, I hope you're having an S tier night too, friend. Good seeing you. Sorry, I just had to hit the litter box right when you got in here. No, you're talking about something else? Oh, bad. Okay.
私は母なる海。やるじゃん。にゃん、いいよ。眩しいです。これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある。
I genuinely have not seen that version of Shiki ever. Like, straight up, I have not even seen her in the game. I didn't know she existed. I'd try her out, though. It's a lot of Melu cards. You're right about this game, it's too much? What do you mean? Which game? Are you talking about the one we were talking about earlier? The freaking, oh, what was it called? The one where the dude's in the prison? Yeah, you are talking about it, because you were the one that was talking about it. Okay, that's what I thought. No, it sounds cool, dude. I would check it out. I just, like, it was hard for me to follow. I'm like, what is even going on, man? That's the rub I don't know who I like the most. I don't even know who you were asking for, honestly. I'll just always vouch for Summer Mom because she gets the J word done, man. I understand why people don't like her, but she's good. You can't, no matter how you feel about her, you cannot deny it. It's lore accurate. It's annoying, but it's lore accurate. She is great. It's just people hate her because it's brain dead. And it is. Hey, you can't beat him, join him, man. Slavery after escaping prison by either a group of feminine-looking foundations. Dude, what? You gotta get your $2,000, man, really. I don't know if this is enough. Yeah, it's gonna be shady. There's a bunch of arts ups. It was shady, dude. 10 seconds slower. Well, yeah, if you're going for like survivability alternative, no, yeah, the cast story, the MP's better. And honestly, she is a better survivor. Survivor series. I need to find a way to get that plug suit attack back. It's annoying. You mean for farming, yeah. Well, okay, well, if we're talking about Summer Mom, though, her buffs are way more valuable to farming than Castor is. I don't even think it's close. I mean, Castor has way more battery for sure. But if we're talking about buff sauce, my goodness, I mean, this is egregious. It allows you to do MP damage with face cards. Short MP and less reliant on it. Yeah, but again, like, especially out of a farming lens, I would think Summer Mom all day long. Now, as far as you know, boss fight, I would think Castoria all day long, because you're almost always going to want a little more battery there, and she gives you a little bit of attack up, and you're always going to want some survivability. And you have to worry about invincibility pierce in this game, whereas with Castoria, you really hardly ever, if ever, have to worry about that. It's unfair. People should be with me on hating. I mean, usually the only complaint is people just think, like, wow, this is just, you know, like, she's too broken for her own good. But I imagine a lot of people felt the same way about Castoria when she was still newer. And now people have just kind of coped and come to terms of, like, hey, we kind of need this. Don't really want a face card once they invest enough. It's all about brain dead. MP to MP farming. True. And in that case, you get a little bit more battery out of Castoria, yeah, but I mean, like, you get an arts up, so with arts teams, Castoria's arguably better. Although, I mean, you know, Summer Mom gets both ups. And then on her MP, she gets both ups again. And if you overcharge the MP, it's even more strong, and you get better crit damage. More or less because you get better crit damage, but I like it. It's honestly a fun mechanic to play around. I can see why it's because it's a little frustrating. It can be a little inconsistent, especially if you're relying on an arts NP as opposed to a quick NP. Because the quick NPs get you so many stars, it really doesn't matter turn 2 that you just have to straight up face card. You have all the stars. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. That was a shady round. I'll try it one more time. It really comes down to, though, like, I need to find a way to not have to use the plug suit attack up. I just don't think there's a way. I think no matter what, I have to use that. Need a better Habe Trot, man. You know, let's gamble some friend points. Why not? W Shimusha done alright. Just more numb to stupid good units that used to be. Castor just got an exception. Oh, 100%, yeah. I don't know what the game looked like when she came out, but she's clearly the best servant still probably to this day. Pound for pound. Give me a Habe Trot. We got 28,000 FP to figure it out. No, she definitely hasn't left the throne. She's still the best. She's still better than Summer Mount pound for pound, 100%. Achilles generates like 40 stars after his MP. That's really good. It's really good. If we need a rider here, that wouldn't be a bad option. It's not a Habe trot, man. Ain't a Habe trot, man. Gamble. No. We got sold. Is what it is, man. Back to the mines. I'm sort of glad for that. At least she's consistent. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't mind using the same thing. It really doesn't bother me personally. But I do understand why it bothers other people. I get it. Especially when you have such diversity in the game of selection. When you have just all the options. And they basically just said, well, here, but no matter what, you have to use this one. This one has to be in your party. Because otherwise, the game's going to take you a few more turns every time. It's going to be annoying. That kind of does suck. But that's it. That's like any game. I mean, every game has meta. So at the end of the day, like, while I empathize with not using them, I'm always going to use them. Because I much more value taking less turns to do the same thing than using the servants I really love. But hey, you want to just use servants you really love? That's cool too. And people should never slam on you for doing so. You play the game how you want to play the game. People are lame for wanting to play your game the way they want you to play your own game. It doesn't make any sense. I sold. I use the attack up. Maybe we get a high roll and don't matter. We didn't. 100% didn't. It's just not good enough. I wonder if it's better for me just to invest in the Arash. Straight up. I think the Arash would do the J word. Nah, I just messed up my card RNG. Oh well. Can't say the J word. I got you. I got you. It's okay. I ain't gonna change it though. But I completely understand why you would forget that. It hasn't gotten anyone lately. Besides usually people that are newer, you know what I mean? Because you haven't been around for too long. Still an S tier viewer. Yeah, we'll get you. Hey, you can say the R word now, and no one ever says the R word anymore, which is hilarious. Dude, after I freed the R word, like, the first stream everyone did, I don't think many people, if ever, have used the R word tonight. Well, now you do, now that I say it. Right. You could have always said R wording. I was too lazy to block the, You could have always said it like Potential said it. I know. Sorry for selling. Right, Yuzuki gets it, yeah. Lucario, you, like I've said before, if enough people leave, I will put up something, so if you want to just stay in touch on here, man, and you, if you find a platform you want to see a Scuff Gatto in, let me know. But hopefully everyone kind of gravitates toward the same platform, you know what I mean, man? Because if not, I really don't know what I'm going to do. But I understand, Lucario. I don't blame you, dude. I would say, though, I would stay to at least see if they even require you to submit your ID. Because they might not. They probably won't. Because they're already spying on us anyway, and they're using AI to figure out whether or not we're adult. I'm sure they can figure out we're adult. If they do hit you with the ID thing, I'd understand. But I'll be honest with you, man. If it comes down to, like, data they already have on hand with you, like, they already have a ton of data. I'm with you, though. I'm not going to ever send them my ID. Absolutely not. I'm not going to give them a face scan. Absolutely not. I'll probably just use the free... If I really have to, I'll use the Norman character on, what's that game? Because I actually do have that game on Steam. Gmod. Needs to get off his lazy hind paws and learn to R-word. Yeah, alright, Yuzuki. Easy for you to say, man. W empathy. I have the Melazine Buster, so I don't need to think this hard. We go... Funny enough, we probably go that, actually. I'll drop that. I'll yeet that. Oh, interesting. Alright. Try and think. Give me a second. We don't need the stars. We do want the... Their new leader's evil? Are you talking about Discord? Figured out about Discord? Oh yeah, trust me, we've been aware. Fun getting the farm with units I don't usually get to bring out. I mean, I respect it, yeah, especially with the farming thing. Like, you almost always do have to bring something that you're trying to get bond for, but almost always you keep that in the back line. But I don't blame you for, you know, 'cause farming gets so brain dead. It would be fun to try new things here and there. Maybe I should do that sometimes. On stream, though, I'm just trying to get through it, man. I'd rather lock in chatting with you guys than lock in freaking trying to figure out a new farming method. Close, but so far. What's up, 6 Coins? How you doing, dude? Happy Lunar New Year to you as well. I missed you, man. I was sad. I thought, you know, you went to go get milk on us and never came back. What would happen if I post a picture of a certain painter from lower to the AI? Oh, you can't do it that way because they require you to, like, open up the, you gotta, like, open up your mouth and stuff. That's why you gotta use a video game character that, like, you can manipulate that with. No, they don't, but they won't require ID anyway because they walked it back. So basically, like, as long as their AI algorithm thinks you're an adult already, they won't require you to ID. Now, how many people will truly be impacted by it? I bet you they do try to get as many IDs as possible. So I wouldn't be shocked if that was just kind of low or inaccurate. So they could just get people to cool down about it. But in reality, let's say they're not lying and they're already using AI pretty seamlessly and like integrated into our experience, which I'm sure that part is probably true. Then yeah, if they don't require you to use an ID, why are you going to get off the platform anyway? I don't understand that at all. Just out of principle, I mean, I get why you'd be angry, but if they're not going to ask you for an ID or a facial scan, you really have no leg to stand on in that regard at all. Like, you're just purely doing that out of hate at that point, which, I mean, I get. Again, I'm disgusted with the policy, too. I don't like it. But, I'm not going to leave unless... I'm not even going to leave if they force me ID. I'm just not, you know, you're not going to use it for any not safe for work stuff, which I really don't at this point anyway. I don't really care. I know for a fact, though, I will never give them my ID. I do not trust them. They allegedly never store it. That's BS. To even go through the age verification process, that requires some storage. They can easily be hacked. 6 Coins, how you been, though, man? You're an adult in cat years. I'm an adult in human years, too. I'm an old man in cat years. Yo, what's up, Agno? I'm not too late this time. No, you're not. I'm still rolling. I'll be here for probably another half hour to an hour. 2 skies and drama of the night plus an Valentine's node. That would probably work, yeah. It's a good strat. Everyone's just greeting Acno. W viewers, man. Problem is what AI considers adult. I mean, I don't know what their criteria is, but I mean, I would think just based on, I guarantee you what it is not app behavior. I bet you it's like general device behavior. Because when you allow them to, when you install Discord, you're basically telling them, hey, just look at everything I have, because you tell every app that. So I think they could probably figure out whether or not you're an adult or a kid pretty accurately. Playing Pokemon games and talking about it make AI think you're a kid. I think that, no, I don't think that would be one criteria. I think that it could influence it, but again, I think that like they recognize that plenty of adults play games like Pokemon. At least in our age bracket, you know what I mean? We're talking about like 50, 60-year-olds. No, probably not. But I don't think that you need to be that boomer in order for it to flag you as an adult. I don't know, though. I am purely speculating. I'm 110% speculating. This seems pretty foolish. What, the The Discord stuff, it is foolish. I'm disgusted by it, but I'm pretty confident they won't ask me for my ID, and even if they do, I'm not gonna give it to them, and I don't care enough to leave. I don't need not safe for work content. Buddy, go online if you want not safe for work content. There's plenty of it out there. You don't need to be on Discord for it. Making fun teams figure out how to work a bunch of servants. I mean, double Scatty and Andromeda, that's kind of meta. It's pretty good. Because Andromeda really works there. She's made for it. We are talking about Discord 6 coins, yes. What's the 90 plus like? It's pretty easy. Your Joanna would probably carry just fine. Bring someone to support her. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not too challenging. Tempted to go back to the old ways. Stuck in my old ways. I'm gonna bring Lucario's Oberon instead, though. I still do think, though, straight up, if you are upset about the Discord thing, and honestly, you should be. I'm not saying you shouldn't be. I do think it's annoying. I think it's annoying that socially, like, these social media companies are just pressuring us more and more to, just be okay with, you know, giving up our information. That something like that, I don't trust to any everyday vendor, man. I don't trust any everyday vendor with my ID. So, like, I get it. But I think the biggest protest you could possibly do is stop paying for Nitro. Stop giving them money. They don't care if you unsubscribe or not. They do if you pay for Nitro and then unsubscribe. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. If you don't pay for Nitro and you unsubscribe, they're not gonna care. But if you're paying for Nitro and you cancel your Nitro, they're gonna care. Because that's direct money that they make. That's a billable account that they can guarantee, or at least show investors and all these other banks and stuff, hey, we can guarantee basically that we're going to make this much money next month, and then the next few months projected, we expect to make this much. Like, it allows them to negotiate things. So if you just yeet that from them, they don't have as much bargaining chip to stand on when it comes to them actually, like, trying to negotiate leverage and deals. They're going to be mad. And they're going to realize, oh, hey, we made a Mike Mustakems, and then hopefully they walk it back. I would straight up, your first and foremost thing to do, I would wait it out, dude. There's no sense in deleting Discord and then realizing, oh, I sold, and then now you got to remake your Discord right after that. You know, you don't even have to worry about it anymore. Just straight up get rid of Nitro. Haven't used Nitro in years. I don't blame you. It's nice to have the emotes. I like having the emotes in different channels. Like I've had Nitro before, and honestly, if I could afford it, I probably would. I would keep something like that. I just had really cut down on my monthly subscriptions. But with that said, yeah, you yeet that, they're gonna wake up. They're gonna be mad. Like, if half their subscriber base just dropped off of Nitro overnight, they're gonna be hurting, dude. That's a lot of money. It's not gonna be enough passion. I think you need to yeet the Castoria. Why did all of a sudden this get greasy, man? This was cooking for a while. I'm gonna need it, dude. Do I want to just command spell? I probably do. I'm going to. I appreciate the follow, Storm Banking. Thank you, friend. W name. It's raining bacon. Hallelujah. It's a raining bacon. Appreciate it, man. Discord screws themselves over. No, I agree. I think that's such a stupid policy, and there's no make value meal to it whatsoever. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. But with that said, I don't. If they don't require, put it this way, Lucario. If they don't require you to give your ID and they say, hey, you are an adult, do you really actually care that much in terms of how it impacts you directly? I do, in the sense that it creates a wider issue. I do. It creates the wider issue of, like, I don't want all these different private firms having my ID on file and just having a hacker come in and steal it, and then they can go open up a bank account in my name and screw me over for life. I don't like that. But if they're not even going to make me do it in the first place, I don't actually care. I do in the sense that it's wrong. I don't in the sense of it doesn't actually directly impact me. 60 FPS on stream should have been there by default. Dude, I know. Yeah, especially if you pay for Nitro. But I think it's 30 if you don't pay for Nitro, right? Phantom. Phantom probably would work there if you could buff him enough. No, I agree with that, Emmy. No, that's right, because it is 30 for the generic user, and that is lame. Unless your server's boosted. You gotta boost the server. How's he holding the controller with those claws? He's got a keyboard and mouse. Mouse and key. He did work this time. I think if the Oberon's passionate, it won't matter. It's just, but I had to use a command spell there, which was super annoying. W gold ship dropkick. I don't need yeah, but you won't have to do that. I'm just saying that it's likely you won't even have to do that. Now, if they do ask you to do that, I agree with you. I would eat too if you really care about the access to the not safe for work stuff. No, I'm with you, 6 coins. I don't plan on doing that. No matter what, I strongly encourage you, no matter what, to not give them your face scan. But if you do at least decide to do something, give the face scan. But honestly, man, ideally, you don't give them anything. You're just cool with the teen experience, or you just dip out. I understand that. If they ask you to verify. Now, if they don't ask you to verify, which it sounds like they probably won't, what's the harm? For you, at least. For you as an individual user, what's the harm? There's really not any. Yeah, you do only need a level 1 for this. But again, like, that requires someone to be money spent, or to have Nitro and just feel generous enough to boost your server. In any regard, that is lame. I agree with that. I think that's stupid. But it's because, I think what it comes down to, though, is they have all these free accounts. There's a good chunk of users that are free accounts. So they got to make money somehow. They're only making money from either when you boost a server or when you have a Nitro. So that's why they do it that way. They create a paywall there so that they're able to recuperate some money. Because I'm sure it costs a little bit to host a 60 FPS server for every single server that exists. There's a lot of servers out there. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying that I'm sure that's the logical thing. And you do have to understand this is a company that's out there. Their primary goal and objective is to make money. Thinking about ordering Wingstop? You should again, Itachi. I don't blame you. You know, send it. Hey, welcome, Storm. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat, dude. I think I told this to OJ already with the SpongeBob driver's license from that one episode. No, dude. What I'm gonna do if they do force me, I'm gonna use the freaking Gmod dude, because the Gmod dude, you can open his mouth and stuff. Like there's many different videos of people like in the EU that did it that way. As long as they didn't block that, dude, I'm gonna do it. Giving ID for anything these days is really bad considering. Oh, I couldn't agree more, Emmy. Like I said, I would, no matter what you decide to do, never give them your ID. That is the absolute worst thing you could possibly do. If you do that, you sold. It's entirely possible they don't get hacked and then you're fine. But in reality, I still wouldn't do that. That is shady. And really, especially because they had a data breach already with the company they're working with, that's really foolish of them to push this out. I don't understand that at all. Oh, because it's teen safety. Do better at just moderating chats. Do better at just moderating DMs to look for risky discussion topics. That's on them for just being lazy. But I think it's a bigger thing. I think they probably want to sell that data. I would not be shocked at all if they're truly doing that. listen, their PR release is not going to guarantee that's exactly what their mindset is with this decision. I don't think it is. I think it does come down to they want to sell your data. They either want to sell your biometric data or they want to sell your ID data. That wouldn't shock me. Because again, I don't think it's purely for teen safety. I think that's the way that they sell it to you. I do not think that's what they're trying to do. I don't think that's their ultimate goal. Because again, the actual solution to that is to moderate direct messages and Discord chats. And you can do that already through AI. They probably already do it in some capacity. So that you can look for risky and malicious subjects of conversation. Because again, they've already claimed, they did it when they walked it back, hey, we're using AI already to kind of do this, so we're probably just going to use AI to verify your age. L cards, man. I'm gonna have to get super lucky next time. Long story short, don't give them your ID, dude. You're selling if you do. And also, though, I wouldn't back out of the platform until we can 100% verify you have to give your ID, because I'm not convinced you will. Unless, again, their ultimate goal is to just sell biometric data. Then, yeah, you probably will be required. No one's going to TeamSpeak. No one's going to the that's the problem with this, is no one's going to the alternative, so they're just going to go back to just using Instagram, and it's probably just going to be a lot more of, like, you might see a little bit of surge in Twitter. You gotta think of places that, like, have similar spaces. So Reddit and Twitter, for the most part. But it's gonna become way more community-centric. It's honestly harmful to small creators like me. It really is. Because now I gotta create a freaking Reddit board. I don't want to do that. It's not nearly as seamless. It's public-facing, so anyone click on it, which that I don't care. The channel's already public-facing, and I try to keep it family-friendly, so. I mean, I'm not necessarily against that element, but I am against it in that it does harm me, because it's like you have a lot of people that like using Discord and like having a little bit more of like the closed off of, for the most part, it's just our community in here. You know what I mean? It is a communal feel, whereas Reddit's a lot more public feel. And it's a lot more anonymity too. I know who you guys are on Discord. I won't know who you are on Reddit, and I don't expect you to tell me. That creates some harmful issues too, because some people are kind of buttheads when they're, behind a fake name. They're really, it creates a lot of just unnecessary BS chaos that we just didn't need. I'm disgusted by it. I want that to be abundantly clear. But to say it's gonna yank me off of Discord, it probably won't, dude. I'm just straight up not gonna. I'm either not gonna do the adult thing, or I'll try the Gmod thing. If the Gmod thing doesn't work, I won't do the very age verification. I'll move on with my life. I'm gonna go back to it, man. I shouldn't have. I sold. No, I was too distracted. We didn't get a single freaking we didn't get a single card. I needed at least a Melazine Buster. Well, I don't think WhatsApp's good for like international users. A lot of people are like from international very familiar with WhatsApp. A lot of people in America, I'm gonna be honest with you, no, they don't use WhatsApp, and neither do they see the appeal to. I don't think WhatsApp will do it. That's the problem, is you have a bunch of different solutions, and not one of them is like screaming, hey, this is a great replacement. I wonder if this has anything to do with Discord's new CEO being a funny hat man. What do you mean by a funny hat man? Like, is he in bed with governments and stuff? That wouldn't shock me. Was that his private servers? You just didn't have morons jump into your server and cause problems? Well, that's the thing, is it's super easy to yeet people that cause problems. But, I mean, I make it abundantly available to someone that wants to join the server. It's just, like, harder for someone, I guess in the same breath, it could allow you, in theory, to get a little more exposure, but, I mean, it comes down to, if you want to join the Discord, you're probably active in the chat in here, or you're actively lurking. So, like, you have a sense of what our community is about to begin with. Whereas on Reddit, it's just such a crapshoot, dude. On Twitter, it's such a crapshoot, dude. It gets recommended to you, and maybe you decide to hop onto it, you know what I mean? But other than that, it's like, it just doesn't have the same appeal, man. Discord's new kid on the block worth privacy freedom. They're just like, no, I know. They just sold. Like Stoked, formerly Revolt. Dude, I just don't think any of these alternatives are going to actually... If one of them does surge, you're going to hear about it, and people will jump on that for sure. But I'm not... not really convinced at this time that anything is going to take. I don't know what's going to happen, man. I could have MP'd her again, but that's fine. Just jump out of it. Oh. Now I'm going to time you out, dude. You shouldn't be making jokes like that. That might be a cultural thing, man, but that's pretty racist, dude. Yeah, I don't know why we had to do that. Oh, I'm kind of sick of this. Hey, I'm just glad you're cool about it, but yeah, in the future, please try to avoid something like that. You can MP with Cast Story there to do more. Yeah, it would give me one more attack up, but I sold by using the freaking. We wouldn't have been able to MP with both of them, so. It is what it is. I'm gonna just go back to this, to be honest with you. This has failed me a little less, but I kind of want to get another servant in there so I can get some more bond. I mean, not bond, so I can get some more event currency. Oh, no. It's just helpful to have her see cost like next to nothing. How did I make this cheaper? Maybe I didn't. No, it is because these are all 3 costs. Okay. I'm almost done with my next funny servant bill. What is that? I don't know if I want to know. Spill the beans. Alright, I'm holding my Mama Sumes. They're trying to get out the gate, but I'll hold them back just a second longer. Did you? I'm in wait and see mode, dude. If something pops up that's just phenomenal, everyone jumps on. It's like, oh, this is way better than yeah. Do I play NA? Also, I'm sorry about that, Bacon. Yeah, I do. If you want to add me, you can get turns. I have only a couple of spaces left. I don't plan to stream it anytime soon, but you can drop me a friend request so I have you. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you just want to watch, it's by no means an obligation. It just gives you a chance to get your servants used. Almost always what I would do, since in a 90++, I really can't do it, but if this was just a regular old farm node, I would just, like, I keep an order of users, and then it's just their turn. You know what I mean? So then you get your turn, I use one of your servants, and you get some FP. But again, if you don't care about that, then don't even bother. Time to glean the list? What do you mean? Summer Buki can cycle a little bit better, but I already have this Buster up. So, like, I have a good mix of getting the Buki probably would be okay. I don't know. She always sells me when I have to do big damage. I don't know why. Because of that, I don't like using her too much. Might be an alignment thing. I was just bringing her the wrong stuff. But I don't mind this here. I know this is consistent enough. What's the weirdest 120 I've seen? This dude that dropped into your stream, and he had a stupid, like, I don't think the dude ever touched grass in his life list. Like, probably one of the best servant lists I've ever seen. He had a 120 freaking, who's that servant that's a rider that Wolf loves that I was just so mad about as an NPC servant that we had to use? Bartholomew. Saw a 120 Bartholomew. That was the ugliest looking thing I've ever seen, but my goodness, I'm sure he actually probably was pretty good. I'll try it next time, Emmy. We'll see what happens. Part of that problem, too, is I don't have a lot of people on here that have an Ibuki Snooki. At least a good enough one. We'll try it. 6 coins, dude. The problem is, like, I don't have the heart to take out people that... Because, like, someone like Acno is a good example, right? Like, I could have yeeted Acno because Acno wasn't here for, like, 2 months. And then Acno popped out of the woodwork out of nowhere. I don't want to yeet Acno. You know what I mean? Not to throw Acno under the bus. That was just the easy. That was the most convenient, like, example. W Acno, man. Can you? Well, seeing as you already have Nate Chico, I think you can. Man. Get in there like swimwear, dude. I think it's enough. It is W. 120 Saber Gillis. I've heard of that. I haven't actually seen it though. The Bartholomew was. Oh, it's not just as bad, but it's pretty. Dude, Bartholomew is useless. That servant is awful. I do, Emmy. Yeah, I have Scatty. I have So okay, but again, I've explained this a little bit earlier too. The thing about Koyan, although we haven't really needed it, which has been nice in this way for some reason. I could, if worst case scenario, I could get her in there turn 2 to get the stars that I need to just get through the wave. Since I rely on crit so much, I really kind of need the Koyan. The Koyan would never sell us here. What would sell us here is not getting the DPS's card. I'm trying to think of what other ones I have. I have a lot more on NA, to be honest with you. Because I've had the account longer. I purely prioritize pulling supports on that. Outside of a very small handful. Check Discord. Alright, I will in a second. Heard you spending thousands on this game? Buddy, I haven't spent a... Well, on JP, I haven't spent a buck. On NA, I've spent probably like 20 bucks. I probably won't spend any more on it. I spent a lot less than you, put it that way. Gillis. That's honestly right. It could have been any other servant, but it actually makes me a little sick to my stomach that you picked that monstrosity of an L tier bozo trash can garbanzo bean human. Who's also an L tier garbanzo bean freaking servant in terms of lore. Caster Gillis is honestly really bad too. Paris makes a little bit of sense, to be honest with you. Paris really isn't terrible. Is it the first thing out of 120? Absolutely not. It's definitely on the lower end of the list, but it's a heck of a lot better than a Caster Gillis or a Saber Gillis or a Heckle and Jide or a Bartholomew. Summer Sky could give you attack buff and stars. She doesn't give as many stars though, does she? And if I'm going to bring a Buster DPS here, that Buster up is really helpful. Chad knows you spend more than me. You troll. Go back to your cave. Nah, I appreciate you popping in, Nate Chico, I do. If they manually check that, it'd be funny to send them annoying stuff, but it ain't worth it. I don't even know what you're referring to. Are you talking about the face scan stuff? Whose Bond C is helpful? I missed that. 6 coins, who are you referring to? Are you talking about Saber Gillis? No, I know having bad people in phase common, but wasn't he literally a pedo? 120 Jason at you. That's why I figured his Bond C. Maybe that's why he did it, I don't know. I just know Bartholomew sucks. I love how the lore with the... I'm not going to say it because I'll spoil it. The lore, though, is basically he sucks, put it that way. The story says he sucks, and it's true. He does suck. He's not very good. But Wolf would cry if I said that in front of him. I haven't seen Wolf in a little while, though, so I'll say it. 120 Nobukatsu, that would be pretty mids, too, man. That's definitely one of the lower ends. It'd be funny to send them heinous stuff, but it's not worth the effort. Dude, just if you have Gmod, which honestly is always really cheap, just use the freaking, just use that guy. I love that that's a thing, and I am 110% going to do it. He was stuck in the back line for a CQ I was doing, so when he popped in, it helped the main DPS. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, if the Bond C actually brings some team utility, that's a plus. Still an awful servant. Not good. Pretty much under the majority of the game's conditions. Really bad servant. Definitely on the, probably the lowest tier of servants. Just not good. There's no polite to say it, man. Polite way to say it, man. He's just awful. Oh, they are setting a bad precedent. Probably just a slippery slope that they want to keep going downhill on. So I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm certainly like. It's not the nail in the coffin for me, but it wakes me up to hey, this is probably gonna go away soon. Sooner rather than later. They could backpedal though, man. Most companies do. You know, there's plenty of companies out there that made mistakes, realize they messed up, and they said, "Oh, we messed up. We gotta fix this." And then sometimes they do fix it. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but that does happen. It's not completely inconceivable. Again, when you have a mass exodus of people that are willing to pay for your product that no longer want to pay for your product, it helps you wake up. It helps you realize you might have sold. Yeah, just pop it, whatever. Setting event in Discord layer on specific farming comments referring to during the stream. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely open to suggestions. Are you talking about for HSR or are you talking about for this game? I need a car, yeah. Bet, alright, yeah. Well, feel free to drop it. Take him out, man. GG. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really have. Thankfully, I don't really have too many issues farming HSR. Especially with the highest scene, you have zero chance of dying. Maybe in like the end game stuff where you have to get things done in a certain amount of turns. I won't be able to get it done in that certain amount of turns, but that don't mean I'll die. I don't think I literally can die. Highest scene is way too broken. Yeah, I agree with that. MP2 of any DPS will definitely get the J word done. At least in the strongest of the strong end. But I mean, no matter what, MP5 is almost always preferable. MP3 can be important. So my next server I'm going to raise on JP ones won't be as insane. Okay, that's good. Hey, you invest in what you want to invest in, friend. I just hate to see Gillis. I hate Gillis. El Pedo. I love it, and what I love about this game, honestly, that's the bad thing. I mean, it is in a way. It takes more SQ. Somebody has a 120 kid Iskander. Also has 5-star Iskander, and they refuse to level or use. Some people just don't see the value of Iskander, man. He's pretty good. Well, okay, well, I was gonna say though, is like the nice thing about this game is like no support servant is like life or death needs to be MP2, which is really nice to save SQ. You don't need an MP2 cast story in this. It's just not needed. It doesn't hurt you. It's not the worst thing in the world. But there's 0 cents. There's 0 cents as a free to play to spend any more money on our SQ on cast story, and once you get an MP1, you're chilling. It's kind of an L roll. Need that to not happen. That's alright. We'll figure it out. I don't know if he got buffed yet or not, but he's still okay. You're gonna go Jaguar Man ride. It's a good. Jaguar Man's not terrible since she can debuff herself. I mean, since she can resist herself. Resist her own stun. She's really not terrible. Yeah, story overcharge is busted, but I get that out of the freaking you can get that out of a CE. It's not vital. It is very good for a Psalm defense if you don't have that CE. Oh, W, we still have a Buster card. Lock in. We're rolling story. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do you not have a Jaguar Man already? No, you can manually. Yeah, you don't need the C, which is helpful. I just don't think it's like life or death. Now, in a boss fight, it does get a little annoying because I can't rely on that CE more than once. Yeah, really just can't. Yeah, it only works one time. You want MP? All right. I hope if you're gonna do that, Arai, you get your freaking you get your Sujitani. Oh, you're gonna do it on JP though, aren't you? So it doesn't even matter. Hey, it's your SQ. No, I know it's story locked, but like I said, you do you. I think once Arai's made up her mind, she's in there like swimwear, man. It's what it is. Can't roll my freaking rolls tonight. It's what it is. That was all. Lady Avalon, so Valley, but her MP isn't really at all a big deal. And don't do it. Unless you know you want to simp. I mean, that's fine. If you want to simp, you want to simp. It's the way of the road, man. Make a DPS Lady Avalon and start back. Yeah, it probably would. People would be money spent. People would simp. For Husbando and Jor's, yeah. Oh no, Beast Merlin would literally just be Lady Avalon, yeah. Do that. I do the J word. How do I want to do this? Gotta eat the Castoria. This might be a little shaky. This one is really strong, though, so maybe not. Don't sleep on the Pope, man. She is good. It's gonna be big enough. Probably get stuck in the 2 slot, but that's alright. W. Like Bartholomew, yeah, you troll. Again, he's not the worst of the worst, but to see him 120, it was disgusting. I wouldn't put him at the very bottom of the barrel, but he's close to the bottom. That's good to know though that his at least he has some value in certain situations to help the team. I lost my train of thought. Oh, she's just a great arts crit support in general. Yeah, I can see Muramasa over on that going off. I'll do a few more of these and probably call it good. Who's stramming tonight? No one I know for the most part. Not all the Morgan cards, man. You're selling me.
あなたが見た青春の幻は全部お母さんだったのです。ラムマリーハート。心の傷を抱えて大人になりました。
She's just really expensive, yeah. There's other ways you can get that stuff, but
あれはいつか見た終わりの
I guess I'm spoiled using a Rise, which just honestly can kind of be
私は
DPS.
星を探すのです。さあ、
Her crit is really good. It just sucks she costs a 5-star, you know. It's expensive. 16 ain't no cheap matter. Not for something you're just gonna burn a couple skills on and move on. 120 Billy the Kid. That's pretty painful, man. It's pretty bad. 120 Blackbeard. Just start naming the worst of the worst servants. I think we figured it out.
よく言いました。死になさい。
120 Hysteria. That's pretty bad, man. See an Emmy Muramasa crit my Jarcher to the 3rd. Oh, jeez. Rip. Changes things up a little bit. We have our quick card. We're gonna need this.
あまり悩ませないで。楽しくなるでしょう。イノベーション始めこのようにイノベーション始めます。暗く見せないぞ。もちろんよく言います。
Lock in.
神秘神戸を垂れよ。恐怖
I hope that works.
希望も通るに
I think it should. Yeah. Never mind.
魔女たち
Sweating for nothing.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに
No sweat bad, baby.
いつの世も反乱分子は物足りません。
I mean, Muramasa can kind of lock in. He's good. As much slander as I give the Saber class, I do like using a Muramasa. Oh, I was gonna use a freaking one of these. See, this is the problem though. Like, this is the best one I found right this roll. I don't think it's enough passion. I'm probably better off trying a freaking Musashi, to be completely honest with you. Get 20, 50, 70, 80. I would need it to have its append. I would think BB has that append. She does. I'm gonna try this. Rise making a Grand Saber Gillis as we speak. Lower accurate, yeah. I'll keep my opinions to myself. Refund. I don't think I need all this, but you know what? I can't R-word it, so lock in. Give it to me. Geronimo would be pretty ugly. What your Lady Avalon is? What's gonna happen when she's 15? Bond 15, what are you gonna do? Buster, I'm shocked, and Potential, I'm shocked you guys are still up, man. It's late for y'all. W pass. Zemi's generally scary to fight. Skill 3 is a double. MP tick. Yeah, I mean, he's good. I'd use her anyway, too, Lucario. I don't care. I'm dead inside. Koyan's only 50k away from Bond 15, Rip. It's because you've been deep in the Grand Mines. What about Muramasa? I slept till 2 a.m. I can't sleep even if I want to. Rip, dude, that sucks. I need a star. I need another star. Give me all the star. Alright, a mid-passion. Should be enough, at least. Can Draco make enemies Roman? I don't know. It's a good question. I feel like she does do something like really weird like that. Yeah, we'll see. Her answer finale rate's going to get a lot of. Oh, I would imagine she was hard locked in there. Why wouldn't you? Not many assassins are really good supports to begin with. You'll take a 50 battery and all the busts are up to the thing that's on or whatever else you have. Here's the reason I stuck again with NA account. What, the Muramasa? My best success story in my account. I mean, he's like I said, I'll still borrow a Muramasa to this day. I enjoy using him. When I know a Saber's really worth the node, like it's good in the node, he's a great option. What's gonna happen? Nothing. I have no real intention of not using her. See, I don't blame you, dude. This works, low-key. It's kind of gambly, but not terrible. I could try. I'm gonna try. We have a good one up, though. We'll try this. Know what people tend to put the Romulus CC on her card. Does that make them Roman? Yeah, but you gotta attack them, then. I mean, you probably have to attack him anyway. That's a skill, dude. I think I do pop up. I just pop them all. What's your number of favorite servants of each class? I'm not 100% certain I understand what you're asking. Oh, what was my number one favorite servant of each class? Oh, you're gonna put me on the spot. Melazine. Final answer. Honestly, dude, I play for meta. It's like whatever's the best is the best, you know what I mean? But it's situational for me. If we're talking about design, then that's a completely different story for sure. It really does come down to what's gonna, with my comp, put the biggest number on the screen. I know that's not the best answer, or the answer you might have been looking for. That is my answer. I think the better question is, what's your favorite servant? Or all of them for each class if you want. I just know, like, Melazine's one of my favorites. I love Castori for what she does. I love Summer Mom for what she does. There's an okay amount of archers, though. Ibuki's really good. I like Morgan a lot. I like... It's hard to narrow it down, man. I used to get asked that question more frequently than I do now, and I've never really had an easy time answering it. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could give you a better one. That's where I'm at. I need a coin. Take him out. Is this open-ended? I would say anyone who wants to answer it. I love talking about favorite servants. It's just always hard for me to narrow it down. There's freaking 5,000 in each class. Yeah, Wasted loves Amaya. Dare I say that's his favorite servant. I'd venture out on a limb and suggest that is probably his favorite servant. My favorite servant's not decided by me. What does that mean? Morgan first herself in my combo forms. I love it for it. That's fair. Vegino's P. W crit. We needed it, dude. We didn't have any stars. I don't like Melazine Ruler. I'm sorry, Buster. Cover your ears. I don't like Melazine Ruler's design nearly as much, though. I love her dress design. The OG Mela. In ruler form, she does straight up kind of look like a lolly, in my opinion. Lady Avalon's a good choice, though, too. She is definitely a waifu and a half. A second Morgan, I got one in like 2 multis. Dude, you need a second Morgan. It hurts having an MP1 Morgan. I feel that pain on JP. Dude, someone went in there like swimmer. Oh, Rob, were you the one that was using my Morgan? I can't remember who said that I was doing it. Or who said they were doing it, but someone literally got 2,000 FP. Was it you? My goodness, she had a J word and a half for you, friend. W farming, thank you. I was like, oh my goodness. I couldn't remember if it was you or Hades. I knew one of you said it. I'm going back to this. I think this is better. I don't have to worry about the stars nearly as much turn 2. Yeah, the Ibuki sneak did work. I will say. I don't know why I slander Ibuki sneak. I don't know why I slander her good name. She is busted. Everyone loves her. She is good. I don't know. I just don't have the same rolls. But I guess they always low roll me because they're like, nah, Scuff Gatto, you're not good enough for an Ibuki sneak. Second form I adore, and a third form not really again. I'd have to see him. I don't know. It's just every time I borrow her, dude, she just always looks. She looks like a lolly. She don't look like a preschool, but she looks like a lolly. That's just my opinion. Thought it might be the whole Hero Justice thing, perhaps. No, why are we spamming L streamer? What do you mean? Why would you do that? You also did the wrong one. It didn't emote for him. I think you learned to like her first session. I'd have to see it to even know it. They all look like a summer Melazine to me, man. They all look the same. You don't like it, Lucara? Fair enough. I need to get really lucky on that. I didn't. Yeeter. Not bad. We'll take 32. I hope it rolls right. It ain't gonna matter because we didn't get one of her cards. Rip. Oh, that's unfortunate. Overcharge that back. I'm gonna need it. I don't think it's enough, dude. I'm gonna try it though. Nagakura Shinpachi? I don't even know that server Nagna, to be honest with you. I'd have to see it. Oh, I feel like I do remember now. I still would want to see it, but... Buster Crit Berserker with guts and evade hits like a truck. I'm sure it does. That worked just fine. Now Musashi has passion. Of this America. If it wasn't for the stupid moth match. Oh, for Melazine, I don't know. Good question, man. Let's eat one more apple and call it GG. 300% Buster crit damage in one turn makes me feel that. Yeah, dude, trust me. I love having the crit sauce on this side. With this comp here. Back to the John Juno gaming. Speaking of crit, man, what about it? Super Ryan will never not be funny to use. It's true. Archer Gilgamesh, Lancer Karna, Saber Neurocaster, Sheba, Rider Ozzy, Assassin Azrael, Berserker Morgan, and my favorite. Those are good choices. They're all like really, really solid use too. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna back out. I was thinking about just going for a 5 or 6 turn, just re-rolling the cards, but I'm too. I don't care about this account. I really don't. We waste 40 AP. We waste 40 AP. It is what it is. Bongrel Bunions go grind Grand Berserker Polis in 2 weeks. Not bad, dude. Bunion's pretty solid. I want the Morgan, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's really brain dead. I can pretty much always guarantee it works. Generally one of the most fun servants in the game for me. I'm kind of glad he keeps it over top crit gameplay niche. Oh, he 100% does, yeah. He's the best single target archer in the game, and he does it all through crits. I love how his MP does nothing except just buff him to the 9.5 yard line. And then you just have, you know, 2 crit 100% buster cards lined up behind that, and then they both hit like an MP. Like, oh, alright. Sure. I'm not gonna get it, that's a rip. I'm just gonna have to try to make this work. I just got sold on the card RNG. To get 4 cards right off rip, that's unfortunate, man. You hate to see that. El Vegas. That's much better. Revolution patch with Himiko just feels so good. Is that the combo? Is that meta?
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて。
I don't know if it dropped close. We can check. I farmed a lot of the nodes. How about your #1 favorite male and #1 favorite female server? Sure. My favorite male is Oberon because he's busted. My favorite female, in terms of waifu, is probably Scatty. In terms of using, is either Seal or Melazine. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh no. Dude. Do you see that? You can't see it. You can't see it past my kitty head. I'll tell you what I have. I have a quick Summer Mom. I have a Buster John Juna. I have an Arts John Juna. I have a Buster John Juna. I have a Buster John Juna, so I'm gonna back right out. I need the Morgan. I'm getting sold. Gilgamesh is a really popular one as well. Those are good choices. You like Nero? You're a Nero enjoyer. You did say Nero was your favorite saber. Oh, we'll take that. It's free 95. It's not even his fault. It's just egregious card roll. I mean, there's just nothing you can do, dude. I know for a fact I need at least one of his Buster cards turn 3. Or if I could get a Mighty Chain going, I'd probably be alright. I got both of her Busters, dude. I am so sick of getting sold. Oh my goodness, man. Leave me alone. I guess I should have just stopped before I ate this apple. What is an FTB option? Oh, you're talking about the CE. Yeah, give it a check, Agno. That'll probably help you. I'd say Emmy knows a thing or two. Stomo died because a boulder fell on him in Myth. Really? Rip. I didn't know that. I know someone forced him to dress the way he does, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think he likes being a femboy. Power to him. It's his life. That's what he wants to do. Fair enough. I'll find the name of the CE real quick. Yeah, lock in. W for helping out Acno. Good passion out of you. Like a bird, free bird? I'm a free bird, yeah. I'm sorry. Not really, though. W song. It's enough. That's all I needed, man. Needed and needed. Who, me? Thank you. I think. Figured we probably need them again. It looks like we did. They all went to the koi. Not the koi, yeah. Give me stars. It didn't. Oh no. Oh, we might be GG'd. Oh, you meant waste. Thanks. Makes me feel better. I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't really know what I say. I guess not dropping both skills at once, but it didn't matter here. I didn't just throw. There's nothing I could have done. Musashi Miyamoto. They might not crit. We might be okay. And we're okay. They didn't need to crit. Does it reduce her damage? That's stupid. Didn't matter. Why does it reduce her damage? Oh, you can dip, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, but you can't do no damage at. Why? What an L skill. Didn't matter, I'm just saying. Oh, didn't matter. And the apple's gone. Is anyone actually strumming? Don't appear to be. No F-Go, friends. W raids, though, man. W raids out of Luna and Conrisa. I don't think either of them are here no more, but hey. S-tier raiders, man. And thank you so much for the new follows as well out of Luna, Red, and Storm of Bacon. I think, yeah, Vegeta slammed some bits, too. So, S-tier stream, friends. It's a good night. Appreciate you all stopping by. Scuff Gatto's got to get some rest. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm going to be back at it again on Thursday. I'm going to do Horse Girls in the early PM because I have the Champions meets. I hope to win. I think I could probably win those. So I'm going to lock in for that. And then we have, I don't remember what game I would say. Oh, we're going to do the commentary stream. I might just end up playing games. We'll see how many more videos we get in the commentary stream. So if you really want that to happen, try to get some more passion to get the videos in the Discord. But if not, I'll just slam some game. I'm not sure what yet, but hey, you're welcome, 6 coins. Thanks for stopping by again, man. It really was good to see you. You're having a great start to your Lunar New Year. Also in lore, he's never watched to let a Stolfo to borrow anything. He never gives it back. Really? Stolfo? It's kind of an L. Or he breaks it, rip. I won't give him my phone, though. Not that I would want to anyway, but yeah, it was good seeing you, friends, though. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have an S-tier day, night, whatever it is to you. Had to sneak one of those in at the end, man. I'll let it play out and then I'll go. Mambo. Buddy, I wish I could run Mambo tomorrow night, but I can't. Yo, it was good seeing you, Emmy Deuces, friend. YouTube potential. Thanks, dude. Alright, S-tier day, night, whatever it is to you. You already know the drill. Until then, next time, friends. Deuces.